Hello. My voice for the first time in a few days. Someone remind me to take my antibiotics at like 10 p.m. Eastern, please. That'd be great. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Daniels is no longer an ASM artist. I actually enjoyed the ASMR videos. While I was listing artifacts on Wednesday, I had to turn it all the way up to 100% volume because I am still hard of hearing because of my sinus infection. That I'm just so clogged up that I can't hear. But I had it all the way up at 100 volume, and I was like, you know, this is actually really nice. It was really relaxing. I enjoyed it. But I do find it funny, the duality. People are either like, Allie, this is great, you should do more, or like, this is really creepy, never make this content ever again. And I found it interesting, but I've done some ASMR on my channel where I'm just sorting cards, and I've enjoyed that. I mean, I'm not opposed to do more ASMR, especially if I'm not up to much, so. Hello, we'll get started momentarily. I need more top loaders. We're starting off, what size do we need? I'm almost out of 180s, so I'm gonna go get more 180s. We're starting off with NT Racing. Did you like the silent video? Rogue 9 says, I prefer Allie rambling myself. I think it was a nice little break, but hello, everybody. Hello, everyone joining. Steven, Rogue 9, Take Flight, Jack, Zwei, Alana, Michael, Zeal, Woots, Uncle Panda, Spiky, Timmy, Tom, Daniel, Drossier, Fritten, Darren. Hello. Everybody, Acorn, hello. Ziggy, hello. Ziggy, did you see the new ice announcements? I'm just gonna harass everybody in chat that I know enjoys Wise tonight. I will say, I'm feeling a lot better. I am quite tired, but I have been re-energized by the announcement of Spy Family, Azure Lane, the next slime set, Hololive 2, Guilty Gear looks like it could be interesting. I'm excited for Spy Family. I wonder, because of the way they put it on like the little pictorial, where it said English edition, but none of the other ones they announced said English edition, so I wonder if it's like an English original. Boost your head, please. I want more preview cards. Then Eufus says, Allie, did you get the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Adidas? No, I vaguely heard that there were shoes coming out, but I'm not like a sneaker person. So. Yeah, Guilty Gear. But hello, everybody. My face still kind of hurts, so. So, here's my sock of rice. But yeah, so that was cool. That was cool. A lot of cool announcements. I'm excited for the Spy Family. Because I do believe in Japan there was a different company that got Spy Family. So we were all like, oh, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. And Bushiroad's like, it's happening. I'm like, oh my goodness. Ushlinsky says for Spy Family, that's both. Okay. So. Acorn says, do you know what you got? Official diagnosis. Sinus infection and bronchitis. So, that's just my immune system not existing and not being able to, like, handle any kind of germs. So, anytime I get sick, it goes bad. That's why it feels weak. It's like, oh, just a sinus infection. Gone wrong, but still. Daniel asks if we open any of the Goddess story or unofficial cards. No, do not. Just official licensed stuff here. Unless it's, like, licensed by an individual, like, Panini Baseball is unlicensed in terms of MLB, but it's licensed by the Players Association. So. I did. I have antibiotics and an inhaler. And I got, like, a cough suppressant that I need to use day one that I got it, and then I haven't had to use it since. Shannon donated $50. Hold on, let me put my eyes on. This had a nice DraftKings win, and it's cosplay season. Enjoy, Allie. Oh, thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you. I was looking, because I had my monthly Patreon exclusive stream. It was just me and the three people were hanging out in chat on my channel Thursday night, and it was just, I screen shared. We just scrolled through Etsy for like 3 hours. I found some more cosplay that I'm interested in. So, I also ordered the Kermit. The rest of y'all just have to wait. What kind of Kermit, you ask? Don't worry about it. You guys will see at some point. So. She just says, you look great, Allie, for someone who's come back from the dead. Yeah, This was me on Wednesday, was this picture. I wanted to show something. She just reminded me, because you said, Allie, you should have Garbage Pail Kid. You're like a Garbage Pail Kid. I have this custom Allie G's. So, this was me again this past few days, as everything starts to drain out of my congestion. So, to me, I still sound super weird. I don't know if you guys think I sound weird, but from what I hear in my voice, it sounds very odd, so. But, Allie G's. So. Acorn says, I can hear a difference, but it's not horrible. It sounds just super weird to me. Right? Because it's like, that's not... I hear myself talk, and I'm like, that's not what I sound like every day. I think it's probably more pronounced for me, because, obviously, my ears are also messed up, so... Me too! I would have thought, honestly, the Larkin Dual Patch 101 would have been more, but Bossman said he was looking and he saw, like, a different one for only, like, $300, so... It hasn't sold yet, so it's not, like, one of those, like, super steals. But yeah, I would have thought it'd be more. It was really nice, though. So... Nate says, last time I had horrible nasal cold, I sounded congested for over a week afterwards. It sucked. Sorry to hear that, Nate. And then El Hidi says, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you. Daniel says it is a resemblance, and Wilfred says it's a beautiful representation. Yes, Allie G's is my spirit animal. And then Alana says I sound stuffy. Yeah. I'm glad that my throat isn't hurting as much. It would have been quite painful to actually... Because I did get a comment saying, yeah, you're supposed to read the card names. You're supposed to whisper read them. I'm like, bro, I can't talk. So. Hey, but those of you in Twitch chat, before I ban this bot, the name cracks me up, and then also the website cracks me up. If you guys want to look at that before I yeet the bot. It's kind of funny, though. Alright, bye. Gone. Minions, has anyone ever seen that Bowman baseball set that comes in a briefcase and costs 25 grand? Bowman Transcendent? Yeah, we've never got that here. Our peak is like stellar. But that's like, Bowman Transcendent's like WWE Transcendent, which was like stellar, so. But even more crazy. Okayu's secret tum-tum. Usulinski said, whisper Okayu's secret tum-tum into my ears. Nick asks, I'm watching the Royal Rumble. No. The only thing rumbling is my sinuses. Slayer says I should get the prism of that. I would, if that was a real card, I would collect it. That is custom alley card. Garbage Pail Kids. Is not copyright infringement. It's inspired. So. Woot says I sound much better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have an interesting queue tonight. We have quite an interesting mix, because the only thing that came out this week was Artifact Hockey. There is no Artifacts in the queue. We do have more WandaVision in the queue, though. We have NT Racing, Prism Racing, WandaVision, Series 2 Hockey, Stadium Club Baseball, Beskar, Chrome, Mando, Star Wars, Kaguya-Sama Love is War, Weiss. We got Hoops, Garbage Pail Kids Chrome, Women of Star Trek, Donruss Optic, and a Blind Box Baseball. It's fun. It's a fun mix. It's just one of those nights where I'm like, there's no theme here. It's quite the interesting mix. Joss here says, I like the shirt. Thank you. I got a Hot Topic. Then Daniel says the artifacts looks really nice. I really liked the design this year. I thought it was a big improvement from last year in terms of base card design, hit design, autos, all kinds of stuff. Much better quality control. We did find some cards that were still pretty not good. But overall, much better quality control, corners, centering, all kinds of stuff. I was very happy with it. I was very happy with it. Scott says, I am so glad that you're getting better. I will actually watch the Garbage Pail Kids tonight. So I says everything but magics. Why? We will have Phyrexia. Will be one openings on Monday. It's arriving on Monday. So that's kind of early. So I'll check some of that out for the shop. So there will be MTG on Monday, but no magic tonight. No magic. And then Dalzuba says, Allie, get well. Got the Clemson mini helmet from last week this morning. Trying baseball this week. Pull me an Otani. That would be nice. That would be nice. These mini baseballs are fun. We've only opened up a couple of them. I remember Shane Bieber being one of them, because I remember I was impressed with how nice his signature was. I can't remember the other player. But yeah, it would be nice to find... it would be very nice to find Otani. It'd be pretty cool to find some of these other ones, too. Like Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, or Ted Williams. That would be pretty interesting. Aaron is in here. Mike Trout. Yeah, Otani is in here. So we definitely could find an Otani. I have pulled an Otani on the channel. I remember... I was very hyped up on Otani, but it was in 2020 when people were still not sure if Otani was going to be it or not, because he had his surgery and was just coming back. I was out of triple threads. I pulled an auto out of triple threads. I think number 50 or so. And I was the only one that was like really hyped about it. And now look. Now look where he's at. So I knew ever since the day I held that Bowman Atomic Refractor Auto out of 150 in my hands. I was like, this is gonna be the guy. Because that was the best rookie card that we had in the shop that was pulled. I was like, alright. If we're picking between Otani, Acuna, and Juan Soto, I picked Otani back then. Even though Juan Soto and I share the same birthday. I'm also incredibly biased. So, yeah. But no, they're all nice, but I'm an Otani fan. I follow him on Instagram. He posted like him doing like squats with like 100 pounds. I'm like, what? I didn't realize you need to do that for baseball, but I was like, oh, I'll look at this. Hey Josh, welcome. Raising Arizona says welcome back. Thank you. Jordan asks if Julio's in it. I am not sure. That is a good question. There are more people in this product that are listed on the box. I do not believe J-Rod is on the box. I drop the box. They're very top heavy because this is like just cardboard in here and then the baseball sits up top. So these things are very top heavy. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna finish trying to heat my face with the sock. And then we'll get started. Because I cannot hold I cannot hold boxes with just one hand, apparently. Then Snake says, did you see the Babe Ruth 101 got pulled from National Treasures? It had the wrong autograph on it and had a George Brett auto. No, I had not seen that. That's hilarious. I mean, that's very unfortunate, but that's also hilarious. I mean, I have seen sticker autos having the wrong person's sticker put on a card. Not in person. I've seen it online, but I haven't seen that. That's crazy. JR24 said, I haven't watched any of the WandaVision pack openings. What do you pull from them? We pulled 2 Elizabeth Olsens out of 3 cases for the autographs. Oh. Then Wicked asks if I ever work at a store. Not anymore. Since now I'm in a separate location, I just manage the stuff over here. I might occasionally bring stuff over. Sometimes stuff is more popular in store than it is online, and sometimes I need to grab stuff from in store and bring it over here. Like the Chronicles wasn't selling in store, but we opened Chronicles for 2 weeks straight here on the site. So sometimes I'll pop in there, but no, I'm not in general. No. It's a different spot. We had to expand. So. And then Brian says, hi, Allie, watching tonight with my son Alex. His birthday is today. Happy birthday, Alex. We love watching you open packs. Oh, that's awesome. And then do I like WWE? I don't follow WWE closely. I enjoy vaguely keeping up with wrestling drama. And I used to watch WWE when I was in middle school. So. I enjoy it like what it is, and I enjoy opening the products and enjoy hearing about what the different athletes are doing, but I don't watch it. I don't watch much. I still even haven't seen The Mandalorian yet. And I collect cards for The Mandalorian. So. Snake says, how do you fix that? I assume you just send it back. I assume you just send it back to Panini and they'll have to figure out what the heck actually happened to the Babe Ruth auto they were supposed to put in the booklet. But that's something definitely you get them to somehow change it. If you make enough of a stink, you can get stuff like that fixed. I think it was... It was something with a sticker. It was the 2019 or 2020 Star Wars Masterwork Harrison Ford pen relic 1-of-1 autograph. Those are the stickers. I was like, I don't think it was a superfractor. It was a Harrison Ford pen relic. And the sticker they put on was one that Harrison Ford had, like, signed, I guess, like, in between 2 stickers. So it literally only had the top half of his autograph on it. And the owner and the community were able to harass Topps enough into agreeing that it was unacceptable and to send it back, and they put a new Harrison Ford on it. And they just changed the sticker. But at first they weren't going to. So. Fruit Shop says, what's this sock to face thing we're doing? My cheeks hurt because I have a sinus infection. So I'm trying to make my cheeks hurt less with warmth while we catch up since I've not spoken for a few days. AKA the normal 15 minutes we burn at the start of the stream not doing anything. So, Pack of Fist asks any magic tonight? Not tonight. I will have some of the new All Will Be One on Monday. So, that's when it'll be arriving. The man says, I don't know. I don't think I'd have them fix it. That's even kind of more of a 101. I mean, it is, but you're also just straight up not having a Babe Ruth autograph. I mean, yeah, it is an error card, but, like, not a good error. If it was, like, the George Brett 101 had a Babe Ruth, I would just keep that. But the Babe Ruth card that has a George Brett auto 101, I would be like, hey, where's my Babe Ruth auto at? That would be me. So. Alright. Yeah, so Ushalinsky, we're talking about the Babe Ruth George Brett thing. I hadn't heard about it. Ken B says, can't we just have our sinuses removed? You know, actually, there is someone in, I don't think they're in chat now, but she actually had her sinuses removed. And I was like, girl, how do you get a surgery like that? Let me know. The name is escaping me at the moment, but she is one of our resident Columbus Blue Jacket fans. And she was, one time in chat, she was recovering from having her sinuses removed. I'm like, that's awesome. Sign me up. Well, I mean, the cut auto. Yeah, it's a cut auto. The man, so they cut either a document or a photo or something that Babe Ruth had signed back in the day, and they cut that out and put it into the cart. So it's a cut auto. Fruit Shop's not into cut autos. I mean, I would say I'm not particularly into cut autos either, however. Some stuff is only cut autoable. For me, it depends on, like, how, I guess, accessible other stuff is. Like, you're not gonna get a Babe Ruth auto card that's not a cut auto. Unless it's, like, something that got signed back in the day, like an old vintage card signed. But, like, there is absolutely no, like, modern Babe Ruth cards you could get at all. But you could still get an on-card Carrie Fisher auto as opposed to a cut auto. So for me, the same thing, like, I prefer on-card over sticker. I prefer on-card over cut. Probably prefer sticker over cut just because cut autos are going to be thicker by virtue of having the cut in it. So I'm not a huge fan of thicker cards that are not, like, patches. So INT Phantom says, you need your sinuses. They're like an air filter for your nose. Pacifist says, sticker over cut all day. Daniel says, any set in particular that had Carrie Fisher autos? She actually signed a lot. There's a lot of sets that have Carrie Fisher. There's still sets today that Topps puts out that has her, but of course they're sticker autos. Her last on-card autos would be like 2016 Masterwork, I suppose. Would be her last on-card autos. Steven says, I'd prefer cut over sticker. I would prefer whatever the original thing was over that got cut over the cut, personally. Like, I saw a lot of people make their own custom cut autographs with those Natalie Portman signed books, but I just wanted one of the books because I would just rather have the book than someone cutting up the book and putting it. I don't know. So. Or sometimes people will cut, like, photos or things like that. I would probably just rather have, like, a photo at that point, but it also depends on how it looks. Like, when I think cut autos, I think mainly, like, the stuff in, like, Leaf Pop Century, which is, like, not, to me, in my opinion, like, the greatest design. It depends, I guess, how nice the cut auto looks. Like, if it's just, like, a thick border around just the cut, like, that's it. That's kind of boring. But, you know. Is my t-shirt Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, picture. Yes, yes. It is. There's the Emmy Yugi over here. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, is Don M here? That way we can get started with our first break. Don M. Paging Don M. Kimosobe is here. I was looking for you, Kimosobe, in the pre-stream chat. Do you see we're getting Spy Family Weiss in English? And Azure Lane in English? And a lot of other stuff? As soon as I saw Azure Lane, I was like, I know who's gonna be hyped about this. Guilty Gear, Hololive 2, more slime. Yeah, Spy Family. I'm excited about that. The Azure Lane cards look beautiful. I keep seeing people have, like, the SSPs up for trade on, like, Facebook, and I'm like, man, those look so cool. I have no idea what the series is about. But, like, all these women are beautiful. So. The man says, I'm still mad you didn't win that modeling competition. There's a Star Magazine. So, like, Star Magazine as in, like, the adjacent of, like, People Magazine is running a cosplay version of the contest this year. Literally exact same thing down to the rules, just changing the dates of when the rounds end. It's literally the exact same thing. So I signed up for it. So we're gonna be back on that vote grind this year. So they're gonna do cosplay version. But we know what we're getting into this time. It's a much smaller prize package, and it's also the first time that this contest has been run. So there's that idea of, like, maybe it won't be as well known. So we're gonna see how that's gonna go. And my issue for my finalist, I get the one-page feature. The plan is that, from what I've heard, haven't heard anything changing, but it'll be the May-June issue, so that'll be releasing late April. And once I know, like, for sure, like, dates and what it looks like and everything, I'll let you guys know. But we'll have that coming out in a few months. So I'm finalizing having the pictures sent off this weekend and whatnot for them to create the article. Or whatever they're gonna do. So Acorn says, where do you get the magazines now? All the bookstores are gone. I actually looked because I was curious. I found Maxim Magazine at Barnes & Noble. I think YouTube chat had said, last time I brought it up, that you can get them at, like, 7-Eleven. You can also buy digital copies, I think, from their website. So. Fruit Shop says, I read an article yesterday saying that Barnes & Noble's having resurgence. To be fair, Barnes & Noble is, like, one of the last standing bookstores. So, survival of the fittest, right? I like Barnes & Noble. I like Borders a lot better. But, you know, I gotta take what I can get. We don't really have that many Books of Millions in Florida, so. It's kinda gotta just, you know, whatever. Plus, you know, there's a Starbucks. So, it's a good little fly trap in there for 20-year-olds. Like, oh, let me go get... Me and my mom, like, oh, let's go to the bookstore and hang out, get a coffee. So, I like Books a Million a lot. It's just there is not a single Books a Million in Pinellas County. So I don't go very much. There's one up in Brandon, so north of Tampa. But I don't drive all the way out there very often, so. As soon as the Borders near me turn into a Walmart. Darren says, Allie, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake? I will get back to it eventually. YouTube chat's asking if I'm gonna sell signed copies. The problem is like, I could, but also, like, I'd have to, like, actually go buy the magazine, and have to figure out how much would be the ship, and, like, all that stuff. So, like, I could, but at the same time, you guys could also just go buy a magazine. I don't know. We'll figure stuff out, I suppose. The man says, I need my pumpkin spice latte. I know. And sports cards, that's true. You can get, I've found I found Prism, I found Optic, found Chrome, I found, and where did I find it? I think the Spider-Man I found at Target. But yeah, I find cards at Barnes & Noble too. Shannon says, old employer Indigo is the only real option here in Canada. Quebec has Archambault too, but, you know, it's French. French books. But yeah, Indigo. I like Indigo. Indigo is pretty similar, I'd say, to a Books A Million. Just with less toys. So. But anyways. I might have even missed it. As Callum says, let's open something. Yes, do we have Don M here in chat? Don M. Starting off with some anti-wraithing. That WandaVision box keeps falling over. Something's trying to get out of it, I swear. Alrighty, paging Don M. We are kicking off our breaks here tonight with, we've had this, it's been sitting for a while, it's been marinating. We have a hobby box of 2021 Panini National Treasures Racing. I do think the next release of NT Racing should be out soonish. I feel like I've seen it on the schedule coming up for 2022 NT Racing, but this is 2021. So we do have the outer box, and then of course there is the inner box, but NT Racing does also have those white sparkle packs. I do believe there is the one white sparkle pack inside with some of the Prism exclusive parallels to the white sparkles. So, very excited to see what we're going to be finding here. Break number 1 for Don M. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's get cracking. Fruit Chop asks if WandaVision has printing plates. WandaVision does. I have not seen any, but they are advertised. Alrighty. So, I really like the color scheme of the box, the gold and the blue. So let's go ahead and cut this open here. Do 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 do. So there's our white sparkle pack and our actual pack of National Treasures. I'm gonna go ahead and close the box and put the sleeve back on, actually, to just make some more space. Alright, let's go ahead and start off the white sparkle pack. Like I said, I believe there are 3 cards inside. White sparkles are exclusive. Most often, I believe Panini has the white sparkle packs redeemable on their website for points. But with racing, they put them inside National Treasures. We do have Ricky Stenhouse Jr. We do have Illumination insert, Bubba Wallace. And Martin Truex Jr., Burnouts. Burnouts insert number 8. I like the way the white sparkles look. I wonder if that is going to happen again in this upcoming NT Racing. Panini's going to have the 2022 Prism design in the next release. I hope they continue that. I love the little extra bonus. I'm going to go ahead and slide that off to the side. Hey, Hawk Dog, welcome. Let's go ahead and crack on into our pack. Tend to find some nice on-card autos, really sweet relics, sometimes even a booklet here inside National Treasures. I like how it has the year as, like, the odometer. That's cool. And then Acorn asked if they did WWE NT. I don't remember. I believe it's coming out? Or is that Immaculate? Might be Immaculate. I don't know. Sometimes the higher-end products kind of blend together. For me. Alright, Timmy, take care. Make sure you come back for the Women of Star Trek. Did I, like, not cut this side all the way? I guess not. This box is testing my strength. Alright, finally got it open. Oh, look at that. It's black and white out of 25. They announced it today, Kimosobe. They have it on their Facebook page. It was because the stream for the World Finals is happening now. They announced it. They announced it, like, within the past hour. So, yeah. You gotta wait, I guess, for them to put, like, the Instagram post and whatnot. Alright, we do have a booklet at the back. Something skinny, maybe a redemption. Interesting. Alright, we do have the Kevin Harvick 20 of 25. We have Colossal Sheet Metal Relic. That is number 6 of 25. Brad Keselowski. It's a cool piece. Sheet metal. We have something Ryan Blaney here. 6 of 25. We have a quad fire suit relic. So far, everything's been numbered to 25. Race used fire suit, Ryan Blaney. This looks like an upside down Colossal. We have tire relic. 22 of 25. Kevin Harvick again. 25. All these cards numbered to 25. Colossal tires relic. Ooh, premium patches. 5 of 25. 25 seems to be the number of the night so far. Did I, like, BS for 25 minutes before we got started opening? Like, what? 25 seems to be key here. So, 5 of 25. Oh, that is a really nice patch. And an on-card autograph. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Acetates premium patches. Looks nice. I like that. I like it. I like it. Very much. Ooh. Alright, now that's pretty cool. We got a 1 of 1 coming up next. We got a 1 of 1 of Treasure Debut, Alex Lab? Alex L. 1 of 1 though, on-card autograph, Treasure Debut. Very cool. Akron says he's Canadian. All right, Alex Labe then. Treasure Debut. All right, we're back to out of 25. Christopher Bell. 21 of 25. Finishers. Crypto. This is made by Panini. So on-card Christopher Bell. Autos have been all on-card so far. We do have a redemption for Chase Elliott. Fire suit signatures. Does not appear to be numbered, but Chase Elliott fire suit signatures. And finishing off with Daniel Suarez, also numbered to 25. 17 of 25 Suarez booklets. The relic auto here. Crypto says, wish Panini made hockey cards like these. They look sharp. Panini did have the hockey license for a few years. I will say, I do wish we could ever find out what a modern NT hockey would look like. I do wish we could have National Treasures hockey. So, but yeah, all right. So a very nice assortment of cards. So many low numbered. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards numbered to 25. A 101 and 1 unnumbered card. So if you weren't out of 25, you're either very unique or not unique. Funny how the cookie crumbles, but very, very cool assortment of stuff here for Dawn. So, Although we had the 101, I will say, visually, my favorite pull here was that Ricky Stenhouse acetate patch auto, just because great colors on that, great penmanship. I like the patch piece. This is a lot of fun. NT Racing and all racing products, honestly, in general, we have a lot of fun with. So, like that a lot. R. Davis says the cup is the highest end. Yeah. So, the cup is pretty much NT hockey. But, yeah, the cup is also really late. The cup is also really late. We are still waiting on 2021 the cup. I think it's been pushed back to March. And I believe AEW Metal's been pushed to April, so. Very cool, very cool. Let me go ahead and get everything sleeved on up. Very nice to have a one of one. Someone's honking outside. Go away! If even I can hear that, you know it's loud. Acorn says, what happens first? Bruins win the cup or 21-22 cup comes out? I was very pleased to see that we beat the Bruins Thursday. Thought that was neat. Yeah, it's too bad that the cup final can't be Bruins Lightning. You know? I hate when the thick sleeves get too much air in them. There we go. There we go. Because then it looks like, oh, you did something wrong. It's like, no, it's just bunched up because the card's a butt munch. Shannon says, enjoying the stream with some Tim's coffee and apple strudel. Good times. That does sound like good times. I swear, it feels like sometimes the thing that takes the longest when opening up National Treasures is like sleeving and top loading everything. 3-1 Tampa in the second. Nice. Thanks for the update. Playing the Kings, they're, I saw they had funny logos, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Gasparilla today. So. And then I will look for a small box to put this in. So. All right. I did. The sleeve was being a butt munch. Because it looked bad. I didn't like it. All right, let's recap here. We did have the 1-of-1 LeBay here. Treasure debut. The Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Premium Patches 5/25. The Daniel Suarez booklet, number to 25. The Tire Relic, Kevin Harvick, to 25. Ryan Blaney Quad Firesuit Relic, to 25. Christopher Bell Relic Auto to 25. Sheet Metal Relic of Brad Keselowski to 25. And our base card, Kevin Harvick, number to 25. And our Chase Elliott Firesuit Signatures Redemption. We don't know if it's numbered to 25 or not. So, but with that does wrap off this opening here for Dawn. So thank you so much, Dawn, for letting me open up this box for you. It definitely was sitting and marinating. We found a lot of really cool cards. Get me excited for our next iteration of National Treasures. NT Baseball we opened up a couple weeks ago was fun. This was a lot of fun. Hopefully this year here, 2023, we can have better numbers on National Treasures. I think we got allocated just the one box of UFC Immaculate. I think we got the case of the WWE Immaculate. So, we'll see. We'll see what we end up getting if National Treasures, we get more of it this year. But, anyways. With that does wrap off break number 1, and I need more water. So. Acorn says, I'm slightly worried about the Bruins pulling a 2019 Lightning and dominating regular season, getting bounced early. Oh, you mean getting swept by the Blue Jackets? Yeah, that was fun. But with that, that does wrap off break number 1. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way, and Joshua! Dr. Joshua! You are up next, WandaVision. Let's see what that box that doesn't want to stand up straight will yield. But like I said, I'm gonna try and, I mean, the water's not gonna, I've stopped putting water in the fridge since I've gotten this thing. Because they use the water bottles for the Keurig and whatnot. But I should really just have a few in the fridge because I go through this thing way too often and then still thirsty. It's 6.5 pounds of water. You think that'd be enough water, but I'm very excited for Spy Family personally. I'm very excited. This was a really good batch of announcements for this year. On top of what we already know about this year. So, you know, we got Chainsaw Man, Hololive 2, Spy Family coming this year to English Wise. Like, that's nuts. Could be popping off. So, let me go ahead and move this out of the way. And I'll be back with WandaVision. Johnny Card says water is overrated. I disagree. But alrighty, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 2. Alrighty. Do have Hobby Box here of Upper Deck WandaVision. So we open up a couple cases on release day. I really enjoyed this product. You do find 2 to 3 autos per case. You can find sketch cards. You can find printing plates. You can find acetates, plexiglass cards rather. All kinds of short printed inserts. Very gorgeous set, especially those red and the purple foil parallels. So, typically finding at least 1 film cell and 1 numbered card per box. But like I said, you can find those plexiglass short prints, autographs of Paul Bettany, Elizabeth Olsen, all kinds of really cool stuff in here. Let's go ahead and get started for Josh by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Hey, Poker. Hey, Cody, welcome. David says your show is gold. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Do-do-do-do-do. I was surprised that so many people had faith in my nostrils, in my sinuses. I was quite surprised. I can sort of breathe through my nose. Barely. So I guess those of you that were in support, because I have, those of you on Twitch chat are probably confused. I have a poll on YouTube chat. I had it set up since last night, asking whether or not people think I'll be able to breathe through my nose or not. And I appreciate so many people believing that, yes, Sally will be able to breathe through her nose. So, alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Starting off green. Wanda, what are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? 115 out of 225, green parallel. Yans. It is red number 50. Very nice. I do believe Joshua needs this one to complete his red parallel set. Number 50. I'm Bad at Poker says you 100% snore. Probably at this time. Probably. Otis says I said no, thank you. I was surprised that so many people voted yes. I thought it was gonna be like 100% no, but... You have sword profiles inserts, Jimmy. And purple, special occasion. You have Cell here, Catherine Hahn. I should have a spacer from all of the artifacts. Let me grab one. There is that manufactured film cell. That is 1950, number 3. Alright. We have the cell. Alrighty, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm sick, Davis, I'm sick. We do have Suburban Synthezoid inserts. What are your protocols? This is number 2. No worries, Poker. No worries. This is red number 43. We have Welcome to Westview insert. You are a witch. Shannon says, I really dig this set. It is nice. I really like the red and the purples. We are an unusual couple remodeling. We are an unusual couple. Say goodbye. Purple. Welcome to Westview. Vision leaving Westview. You're an unusual couple. Sweeper off her feet. And purple. Vision versus Vision. We do have a plexi here. The plexiglass Fred Melamed as Arthur Hart. That is P1. Plexi number 1. So finding 2 to 3 of these plexiglass short printed insert per case. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. I do believe they fit in 100-point top loaders. Yep. So Fred Melamed as Arthur Hart. Marvelous packs. If everything's Gucci now with Upper Deck. Upper Deck did approve a system for which we can do email to order or call to order pricing. We have it in writing that they said that it was all right to do that. Unfortunately, you do have to, you know, It feels very awkward with the just not being able to post like online and stuff like that, but glad that I can open boxes for people again. We are an unusual couple. If only you all knew our secret. And what'd you say about Pedro? Purple. Yeah, welcome to Westview, lifting the hex. Thanks for the lesson. Red. All right, 3 packs to go. If we're an unusual couple, last walk home. And the lovely to finally meet you. It's like another sword profiles? Do we normally get 2 per box? We do have Paul Bettany as Vision. His profiles number 2. Alright, final pack here. See, finishing off with Welcome to Westview insert, Bulletproof. And the purple, in a real magic act, everything is fake. Alrighty, so we did not find an autograph in this box, although we did find a plexiglass short print insert. As I said, those fall 2 to 3 per case. Some cases we found 2, some cases we found 3. On these single character ones, we are finding the dual characters 1 per case. So those are a bit more rare, but we did have the single Fred Melamed as Arthur Hartz, Wanda's Reality P1. Then for our manufactured film cell of the box, we did have the Catherine Hahn, 1950, number 3. The Vision Green Parallel. Wanda, what are you doing? 115 out of 225. And then, of course, our assorted inserts and unnumbered parallels. So I feel like chat has also agreed that the parallel highlights of the WandaVision product are the unnumbered parallels. I believe Dross here said in chat, yeah, I'm surprised the reds and purples aren't the numbered ones. And I do have to agree with that. I would have thought that these would be more rare than the greens, the white parallels, the black and whites. But I'm very happy that they're not, because that means they are more readily available, easier to find, not as difficult to collect. Full sets, parallel sets, etc. And this card's like my favorite of the set. Which this card is also the first card we sold out of from all of our cards. So I think a lot of people really enjoy this card as well. That's number 50. But with that, man, the reds and the purples are so pretty. With that, though, that does wrap off this first box for Joshua. So thank you so much, Joshua, for letting me open up some WandaVision for you here. Sorry I was not able to find you an auto, but I do know that I got you some of the color you were looking for, and hope that you enjoy the opening and all of these other new additions to your collection. I'll be back for your gross children later, Garbage Pail Kids Chrome. That will be break number 8. But with that is our one and only WandaVision here of the night. So far in this case, we have found one of the single plexis. We have found the Agatha All Along case inserts. So still a lot of cool stuff remaining. Hopefully I'll get to check out more of these boxes at another time. But as I said, this does it for our WandaVision here tonight. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. And when I come back, do actually have another Upper Deck product. We have a hobby box of 21-22 Upper Deck Series 2 hockey for Lewis. So, this product we recently were able to add to the website since it has been released for over 180 days. So, if we still have WandaVision after the 180 days since release date passed, we can go ahead and put it on the website and it'll be easy, smooth checkout that you guys are used to. But for now, we do have to have that process. So, But this product, we do not. This here from the site. We have for Lewis, Series 2 hockey from last year. Let me go ahead and move this one out of the way, and I will be back for break number 3. Alrighty, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 3. Alrighty, so 21-22 Series 2 hockey. Trying to go through in my mind 21-22. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of 22-23 Series 1 recently, so I'm trying to remember. So this would have Quentin Byfield, I believe. Is it Maurice Sider in this set and Lucas Raymond as well for 21-22 Series 2? I believe so. So Lewis is here. Lewis, who are you hoping that I find for you in your box tonight? I'll give you time to answer while I drink some water. Put you on the spot a little bit. Let me catch up on chat. Somebody says hacky. Yes. Crypto says Zegers or Swayman Canvas. That's true. There's, of course, the Canvas Young Guns, alternate from who was in Series 1. That is true. Find some nice canvases. Ushalinsky says I haven't cracked hockey in forever. Lewis wants to find a cool Connor McDavid card. Well, you never know what we can find. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Break number 3 here. Bye. This is a good snap. Nice and synced up as well. All right, break number 3. The first box of 21-22 Series 2 hockey since release day on this channel. Let's see what we can find. Let's go. All right. Pack 1. Yeah. I think 22-23 Series 2 should be coming soon. On a roll insert, Joe Valeno. We have our first young gun here, Mason Gearston for New Jersey. To have Opeachy Retro Insert, Denal. Hey, King Waves, welcome. We have Seth Jones, Opeachy. Have you guys heard the news about Robin Lehner and his exotic snake farm? Yeah, he went bankrupt because of the exotic snake farm. Just Mew is now following. Welcome, Just Mew. Yeah, Marquee Rookie, Kachev. Peachy Rookie. Put it in the O-Peachy pile. Jeff says, no, never heard of that. Yeah, Robin Lehner had to declare bankruptcy. Because he had bought an exotic snake farm. And it didn't go very well. It's a crazy story. Was that news today? No, it's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. And also, apparently the snake farm had been in the news a while back because the owner had been murdered by his wife. And that's the snake farm that he was in the process of buying. So there's... The question is if the murder was done because the lady knew that there was going to be money coming. I don't know. It's... You guys just have to read about it. But yeah, Robin Lehner's exotic snake farm. Ronberg here, Young Gun. Ooh, pink Dazzlers. I like the Dazzlers. They're fun. Mackenzie Blackwood pink Dazzlers. William says, is this some Tiger King but Snakes version? Portraits Rookies, Cider. Akron says, I feel like you would have a reptile farm if you had the money. I wouldn't have a farm, I would just have a lot of pets. I wouldn't be able to, like, sell any of my reptile children, so... He was his free-range Niv. Akron says it starts with a few pets, and then pretty soon you have a farm. Alright, well, call me Old McDonald, because, you know... Allie and her lizard farm. Marky Rookie, Boris Kachuk. The man says this pack will have a Connor McDavid in it. You have Canvas, John Carlson. Scott says she says pets, but she means Squishmallows. Can I farm Squishmallows? Daniel says E-I-E-I, no. Willy Wonka says, I have 8 pet birds and a dog. What kind of birds? Cole Perfetti, Young Gun. Oh, this is blue. Is that an OPG parallel? Yeah, we do have blue marquee rookie, Cole Perfetti. Canvas, Stutzla. Portraits, Pedersen. R. Davis says, I would not have birds. Dated a girl who had birds. They would chirp all the time. I bird sat for a neighbor when they went on vacation when I was younger. And we have Boris Kachuk Young Gun here. Because I was like, I kind of want a bird. So the neighbor was like, yeah, you can watch my bird while I'm gone. And I hated it. It just squawked all the time and made such a mess, and it looked cool, but like that was it. I was like, nah, I'm not about it. It was funny when it came back, it's a husband and wife. The husband was like, you know, if you really became attached to that bird while we were gone, I can tell my wife that it escaped. And I'm like, no, you guys can have your bird back. I don't want it. He didn't want the bird either. He was hoping I would want to keep it. Yeah, birds are cool to look at. The bird keeping life is not for me. Dawns has got home late. Love the National Treasures opening. Allie, not familiar with Alex, but super stoked to get a 1 of 1 there. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So many cool cards there. Lots of stuff numbered to 25. The 1 of 1, a nice redemption. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Sorry that you didn't get to, I guess, watch it live. But, is that a French variant? Yeah, see, I might be blinds, but I still saw that Kopitar is a French Kopitar. But I'm really glad that you enjoyed it, Dawn. Congrats on what an awesome box for you. Hey, Super Beast. We have a normal Dazzler coming up. Vassy. I really like this season's Dazzler's design. With the little fireworks. Do you have black canvas? Mike Vernon. This is a retro one, right? Yeah, short print here. Black parallel, 252 canvas, Mike Vernon for the Flames. Lance says, would you ever own a rat? No. No, it just doesn't seem like something for me. I used to be like, ew, who would have a rat as a pet? But as I've gotten older, like, I don't hate on it, but it's not my kind of thing. Acorn says it'd be weird to have a rat and then feed your reptile mice. That would also be weird, that's true. Niv could eat the rat. Be like, oh, where'd my pet rat go? Oops. Yeah, Longkist here on a roll. I swear, Eberly makes the same face in every single card he has. I don't know why, but the person at Upper Deck that picks out photos has, like, a grudge against Jordan Eberly. Yeah, Marquee Rookie Retro. Letchison. Jake from State Farm, retro. Marquee Rookie, McTavish. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Vegas Golden Knights uniform? You have a young gun here. Vizmelka. Alright, 3 packs to go here. We have Taylor Radish, young gun. Canvas, Aho. Alright, final pack here for Lewis. Looks like we'll be finishing off the Young Gun canvas. Young Gun canvas of Jamie Drysdale. So we are finishing off with the Young Gun canvas. Jamie Drysdale for the Ducks. Crypto says I stick to my Swayman or Zegras canvas prediction. Close, but not quite. Different duck. Alrighty, let me tidy up and we'll get into our recap. I'm also going to go ahead and sleeve up that Cole Perfetti. Sleeve up the Perfetti and the Drysdale. We also had that short print canvas parallel of the Legend. The Pink Dazzler short print parallel. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start off our recap with our unsleeved cards this time. Let's switch it up. Start off with the unsleeved cards. So we did have 6 regular Young Guns. I sleeved up the Perfetti. Otherwise, we also had the Gertzen, Ronsberg, the Kachuk, the Vizmelka, and the Radish. And I think the poll ended. I didn't stop it, but I think it's been up for 24 hours and it ended. 233 votes. 61% of people said yes, Allie will be able to breathe through her nose, and 38% of people said no. Now, if we could get 233 people voting every single day for this cosplay contest, we might be onto something. So, might be onto something. It starts in March. Let's take a look now at our sleeved cards. I'm impressed. 233 people voted in this poll about my sinuses. At the Cole Perfetti, Jamie Drysdale canvas. Well, I said I was never going to do the Maxim contest. Again. Mike Vernon Black Parallel. The thing is, Acorn is like, I already have the fancy cosplay pictures. And we know how to grind out free votes. So. We know exactly what we're getting into. We have Kopitar, French variants, the blue Perfetti, and the pink Mackenzie Blackwood Dazzlers. Crypto says Drysdale's a good pull. When he comes back from injury, his cards will start to go up in value again. And with that, that does it here for this box for Lewis. So thank you so much, Lewis, for letting me open up more product for you here. Switching up, trying out some hockey this time. I really hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. David in chat's a big fan of hockey. I love hockey as well. I think Synergy is supposed to be coming out on Friday. I say that because I was assuming it would just get delayed, but I believe Sports Card Investor posted on Instagram like next week's releases and had Synergy, and I was like, maybe Jeff knows something I don't know, but maybe Synergy next week. So. Bob says, can you put your sinuses up for the contest? Well, if they could pretend to be functional, maybe, because that would be like the cosplay, is they're pretending to be functional sinuses, but I don't think they can do it, so I don't really believe in them. But alright, with that, that does wrap off break number 3. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. Take a short break, and when I return, we got Stadium Club Baseball for Tom L. Tom, if you're here in chat, make some noise, get ready. I'll be cracking it into your box when I return. Like I said, though, short break. I'll be back. Crypto asked if there's any artifacts tonight. No, I was a little surprised because I really enjoyed artifacts on Wednesday. But that was the only hockey in the queue, was just the box of the Series 2. But we do have last year's artifacts, this year's artifacts in stock. Series 2, Extended Series, last year's Black Diamond. And then I suppose we'll have Synergy when that releases, if it does come out this week, so. And anyways, Tom is here. All right, let me take a short break, and then I'll be back. Hey, Tiny Clans, welcome. Knocked over my water bottle. Yeah, we got 2 boxes of Kaguya and the cute tonight. Kimos will be. Yeah, that's why for this cosplay star thing, it's we know what we're getting into, right? When we get into it, so it's not like that, like emotionally crippling if it doesn't go very well. But also, you never know what the chances may be since it's the first time that this contest is happening in particular. Honestly, most of the reactions I see on, like, the advertisements I see are people saying, this looks like a scam. I was like, oh. So, who knows? They need to let me in first. It's a cosplay star. It's for Star Magazine, but it's cosplay. It's the exact same thing. And I looked, also the Inked Magazine Cover Girl contest is the exact same form as too. So it looks like that's just the new magazine thing that happens. So, but, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we ship crypto from the website to the US and Canada. Unfortunately, part of the modern Upper Deck stuff, the stuff that's sub 180 days old, it has to be USA only, but anything that's on the website is US and Canada shipping. So. Alright, Tom is ready. Eric says go with Saitama. Timmy would like that. Saitama's bald. But I have some, like, I have a horrible idea. That would be kind of a meme. But also I've been looking at, like, just cause the thing is something like this is like I enjoy cosplay anyways. Like I like dressing up for Halloween. I like doing like themed openings. Like I try to dress Star Wars cosplay if we open Star Wars, stuff like that. I like going to, like, Comic-Cons and anime conventions, so this is a very just kind of do it for fun. I know that I'm going to get stressed out while we're doing it, but at the end of the day, like, I know how this works, so we can just try it, see what happens. Not really that pressed about it, so have fun. Cosplay as a Blue Eyes White Dragon, that'd be actually pretty cool. But alrighty, let's go ahead and update the queue number. The queue number. And alright, break number 4 here. We have 2022 Topps Stadium Club Baseball for Toms. 2 autograph cards in every box. We have opened up boxes Stadium Club that have had 3 autos. We open up a box that had an out of 5 and a 1/1 in the same box. So Stadium Club has been really, really, really cool in 2022. I've really enjoyed it. I love the, Stadium Club, though, has great imagery. We expected that. But it's a really fun product, so I'm curious to see what we're going to find here for Tom. Let's go ahead and snap us into the corner. Zwei says he ever cosplay as Kermit. All right, we do have a Big Poppy Jumbo card. Big Poppy, it makes sense. So David Ortiz here. The big old American flag in the background. And that is card number 151. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, David Ortiz. Kimo's always says cosplay as Allie from Titan. I heard she's gonna be in Maxim. She sounds like a nerd. Who's from Titan? What even is that? She's some kind of weird space alien? Ah, yes, I forgot Stadium Club enjoys having stuff that's upside down. Alrighty. Let's go. Starting off with a red Hunter Green. Red rookie. No, I didn't separate out our... Speaking of rookies, I didn't separate out our rookie cards. We have Spencer Strider, red rookie. J-Pad's now following. Welcome, J-Pad. Red Jared Kelenic. I'm J-Pads as I watch your vids all the time at work. I'm happy to keep you entertained. Just make sure you don't get yourself in trouble, J-Pad. But welcome, welcome. We have Red Beam Team, Juan Soto. I feel like we haven't seen a Beam Team insert in a while. I'm gonna sleeve it. It's red. Blue Wonka's talking about tennis. I really don't follow professional tennis. My tennis knowledge for the longest time was essentially just Venus and Serena Williams. Then my tennis knowledge was expanded to Naomi Osaka, but she's taking a break right now, so. You have Power Zone, Otani. You have another Power Zone insert here, Vlad Jr. Then Symbiote asks, any chance we've seen the upcoming Force of Will and Akira's? Would love to do a break here again. Akira, yes. Force of Will, no. Akira, though, we do have on pre-order. We used to carry Force of Will in store a long time ago, but no longer do. I like Akira TCG. I think it's cute. So... Mr. Ears says, you do live rip and ship. That's like a personal break, right? I think that's how also people refer to personals. I believe essentially, Mr. Ears, rip and ship is the same thing as what I do. I open people the box and I send it, so. That is yes. We have Jake Berger. Yeah, Dynasty insert, Mookie Betts. Marsh rookie. We have Drew Ellis and our Chrome of the box. We have Willie Mays. The Chrome and the Triumvirate insert of David Ortiz. So Big Poppy again. We have MLG No Scope 360 glasses, Ryan McMahon. I want glasses like that. I don't know why. I guess I'm just stuck in like 2012, but I kind of want those glasses. Let's leave up our Chrome. Alright, we have had no autos yet. We're halfway through the box. It's a little awkward. You have red, Dylan Carlson. Also had no black parallels. Janet says, Allie, how are your snaps doing? Snap decks doing? I was just thinking about the other day how I have not played Snap in a while. I have not opened up Marvel Snap in quite some time. We do have Ernie Banks, red. Do have a black Jeremy Pena. Brian De La Cruz. We have David Ortiz, black. Where are our autographs? Where are the autographs? We have Arenado red. We have Lou Gehrig red. I am quite concerned. All right, we do have Connor Wong, rookie auto here for the Red Sox. Oh, first auto of the box in our second to last pack, Connor Wong. So everything is still possible to be okay. It is very awkward and stressful here for me personally. I'm like, where are the autos? Ah! All right, Mr. Wong, get in the sleeve, please, and thank you. I'm excited, Symbiote, for the next several sets of Final Fantasy. I really enjoy the Final Fantasy TCG, and I like what they're doing with the sign cards and whatnot. So I'm excited for the Nomura Cloud. Hopefully I can get one of the Yufis again one day. I'm just excited. I just enjoy Final Fantasy. Cards are great. And alright, last pack here. Come on. We do have a redemption. Alright. Is that good sign or bad sign? I don't know. Tiny Clan says 2 autos in the back of the box. Better break than the beginning. I mean, it can build suspense for me, though. I just get anxious because I'm always worried that there's going to be a missing hit. Which, I mean, if we open a box and there's missing hits, it's good that it was recorded, right? You can see that, obviously, we opened the box. There's no missing hits. But it stresses me out. The longer we go, and I'm like, where is the auto here for Tom? What's going on? So, I think it's personal preference. Sometimes, you know, you open up the first 2 packs, then it can be, like, kind of awkward, because it's like, oh, we're just seeing if there's anything else cool here, but... Alright, let's see. Let's see. Gilles says, maybe I like to do a cosplay of the bald chick from the first Star Trek movie, just to make Timmy happy. We receive a base card autograph red foil parallel of O'Neal Cruz. So we have redemption here. O'Neal Cruz red auto for Tom. And then Otani team of the future. I think that's our first redemption we've seen out of Stadium Club. Bossman says good rookie. And it is a red parallel. What are the reds numbered, or... I feel like we haven't seen too many numbered autos at a Stadium Club. Yeah, so Neil Cruz and Connor Wong are our autos. And Bossman says, yes, it is numbered. Jason says, very nice hits. Tom says, O'Neal Cruz is a great name. Well, looks like then we saved our best pack for last. So, the Cruz Red Redemption does wrap off this box here. So we definitely had a big Poppy-themed box. Part of me was like wondering if we were going to find a David Ortiz autos. We found his black parallel base, the box topper, the triumvirate. Reds are numbered to 50, says Bossman. Very cool. Then Tom says, I've had good luck with Topps redemptions, so I'll take that. Tiny Clan says, last pack magic, one would say. Then Symbiote says, one day I hope to witness local Final Fantasy tournaments. Yeah. There is actually, back when Opus 1 came out, Opus 1 through 4, there was like a really strong local crowd that played Final Fantasy, and it just kind of just, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and get into a recap here. Last pack magic here, red to 50, O'Neal Cruz, rookie auto. And the base auto, Connor Wong. For our sleeve cards, we did have the Ortiz Triumvirate, Willie Mays Chrome, and the Beam Team red Juan Soto. And our jumbo box top are also that David Ortiz. Tiny Clans is not gonna lie, I'm all in on the Disney TCG when it comes out. And we will have it here. We will carry Lorcana at Titan Cards and Games because Southern Hobby has been confirmed to be an official distributor of Lorcana. So yes, we will have Lorcana later this year. Yay! And then there again is our jumbo card. I like jumbo cards. I like Pokemon jumbo cards. I like the hockey jumbo cards. I like the baseball ones. They're hard to like store and like do anything with them, but they're like a nice novelty. I enjoy jumbo cards. What is chat? Does chat like jumbo cards, or do you guys are just like, Allie, I couldn't care less about jumbo cards? Let me know. Let me know. But I'm gonna go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way, and when I return, Mandalorian Chrome for Rachel. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Rachel, you are up next. I'll be back. Acorn does not like jumbo cards. Looks like so far, first feedback is no bueno jumbo cards. Guys, look at my Sephiroth Ambio. Look, it's an Ambio. Lance says jumbo cards are good for target practice. J-Pad says love the shirt. Thank you. Amiibos, part of a healthy breakfast. Amiibos does sound like it could be a cereal. Oh. Davis says make a mean grilled amiibo sandwich. Hey Jets Mess, welcome. Slices, I'm 6'4", so jumbo is regular size. I'm curious just to, like, see what Lorcana's gonna be about. What I am personally excited for the most with Lorcana is what I was initially really excited about Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy, honestly, is not as popular as I would imagine for how popular Final Fantasy is as a series. But just collecting, like, my favorite characters and knowing Disney being so huge is that, you know, anytime a new set comes out, I could just get, like, all my Piglet and Winnie the Pooh cards on TCG Player, because there'll be all kinds of sellers having all kinds of stuff. So, the problem with the Final Fantasy TCG is there's not a whole lot of stores that carry it, so sometimes it's quite hard to find singles. Although I think that is changing now. At least I'm trying to force that to change, you know, try to open up like a case or so of every new set is what we've been up to. Case of kits, you know, case of boxes having singles, so. And also, I think, as JPad says, Final Fantasy 14 is so huge right now. So, not next set with the Cloud, not the set afterwards. So, in 3 sets of Final Fantasy, they're going to have the Final Fantasy 14 stamp cards. Square Enix hasn't announced who the stamp will be, but it's going to be the, I don't know what his name is. Elf Boy. Or Dragoon Boy, I don't know, somebody. Might be Yoshi P. But it's going to be Final Fantasy 14 themed, more special stuff, so. I think that'll help it get more reviews from, like, the general collecting public. Even though Final Fantasy TCG is not something that's going to be, I don't think, ever carried at, like, Target or Walmart. It won't be, like, as obscure as it is. Like, I feel like the Final Fantasy TCG is way too obscure for being Final Fantasy. So, we'll see. Agron says, when it first started, you could find a lot of places, but it's become niche. Yeah. Lance says, in brands they have in Chronicles like Score Black, I wish they would make those full sets in WWE cards. I'm assuming, Lance, that Panini is going to roll out more WWE releases in 2023. Since they just got the license in 2022, I'm sure they just kind of had to, like, scramble around and put out a few things, but they've had, like, the whole past year to, like, plan their releases, so I'd imagine that we do get more lines of WWE Panini product this year. So. Alrighty. Let me grab for Rachel. We're on break number 5. Let me update that Q number. Q. That's the wrong button. There it is. Boop. Hey, Inceptional, welcome. He was basically Dragon Ball Super has also become super niche. Dragon Ball is really popular locally. And I also have more people ask in chat about DBS than Final Fantasy. So. But yeah, the quality control in Final Fantasy is great. The cards, I like the design. I see a lot of people don't like the kind of concept art and just screenshots and whatnot. It's very similar to the criticism that I see about Wise Shorts, honestly. Where it's like, why do you just want, like, screenshots? But I enjoy it. I enjoy it, so. Hey, Kyoji, welcome. All right, Q number has been updated to 5. Let's go ahead and get cracking here. Box of Mando Chrome Beskar edition for Rachel. 1 autograph card per box guaranteed, although you can find bonus hits in the forms of sketch cards, which, I mean, honestly, the sketch cards are almost becoming a thing of the past. If you guys have not heard about Topps' recent shenanigans, Topps, Fanatics, I don't know who's in charge of it, but for the Obi-Wan Kenobi set, the artists were sent out sketch cards, and then received an email this week that sketch cards are effectively canceled, return them immediately. And then enough people sent emails to the Topps link saying, we don't want you to do this, you know, right? And Topps said, okay, if you have completed your sketches and you send them back, we will insert them as bonus hits. Because originally it was just return them and, you know, they won't be used, which means that the artists were not going to get paid. Because they weren't used. They're returned back to destroy. Now it's returned back to be put in. If you didn't finish, they're not happening. So, no sketches aside from bonus hits, so... I've had this feeling for a while, you know, as we go from, you know, maybe 1-2 sketches a case, that it seems like they're just kind of being phased out. So it does seem that that's happening with Star Wars, although I'm not happy about that. As you guys know, I love sketch cards, and all I do is complain about lack of appreciation for the artists. I still get at least one comment a week being like, oh my god, shut up, we get it. There's no artist names on the back of Chrome Galaxy. Who cares? Move on. And I'm like, no. I will not stop complaining about it. So. Anyways. Would be nice to find a sketch card. They are quite hard to find. I still don't honestly know that they were... I mean, we found one, but, you know, Book of Boba Fett, I think, is going to be the future. But anyways. Let's go ahead and jump on into this box here for Rachel, see what we can find by snapping us into the corner. I mean, I'm glad that it worked. I'm glad, because I remember that a lot of you all said you guys sent emails to Upper Deck and that didn't do anything, but I appreciate that the Topps email person was like, okay, fine. Oh yeah, I know, but artists that had completed the work were not going to get paid for what they did. And then they were not going to be used. But now they're going to be just sporadically put in as bonus hits for the Kenobi set, whenever that releases. But here we go. Pack 1 for Rachel. Let's go. We have New Marshall Refractor. Dark Trooper, Armored and Ready. Yoji says that a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. It is. I mean, face-to-face refractor. Hey, Reinforce. Ooh, orange. What's that gonna be? Orange concept art. I'm covering the number. I'm like, where's the number? 20 of 25. I can't find the number, guys. The concept art. Orange refractor. Remote rendezvous. Taking Back Mos Pelgo. And comic cover, Grogu. Daring Escape Plan, and Paz Vizsla. Pure Firepower, Refractor, and Boba cover. Kelly's New Job. The Armor Unleashed, and Ahsoka cover. I mean, Lorcana definitely seems interesting. I'm excited for it. I like the art style. I think it'll just be fun to just, like, kind of passively look at, maybe collect a few of my favorite characters. I will say something about Lorcana, to me, that strikes me as odd, is how general consensus is that it's going to be very popular and very expensive. And I'm not sure why. As Twitch chat currently is talking about Disney Infinity, And there's been a lot of stuff where, like, Disney's like, oh, that's popular, let's try and jump into something like that is just completely flopped. So I don't know that it's going to be, like, the next Magic, the next Pokemon, like, next iconic TCG. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm here for it. Like, I'll take a look at it, but... yeah, the promo prices have been insane because people think that it's going to be the next thing. I don't think the Lorcana promos are that expensive because people actually want them. They just want to flip them. Right? Ingrid says, if enough people think it'll be the big thing, it becomes it. For a limited amount of time. I mean, we saw what happens with PMGs there for a while, and then they crashed and burned. So I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced yet that it's going to be something long-term. But I'm excited to take a look at it. I think it'll be fun. But I know there's a lot of people like, oh, we gotta get a bunch of boxes and, like, put them in the closet for 10 years, and they'll be, like, the next beta booster. And I'm like, what? We have the Client Refractor. Armorer, armored and ready. We still haven't found our auto yet of the box for Rachel. Sailing into the trap. Enter the Hunter. Concept arts. I think here is our auto. We do have Quill and the Kid, and we have Ferryman, Chris Bartlett as Ferryman, base auto. So far, base auto and that orange concept art. 3 packs remain. Lance says, if you had the chance in a horror movie to be the villain or killer, would you do the part? Yeah, if I can tell people to go vote for Allie daily for free for Cosplay Star, I'll do it. If I get paid, yeah, sure, I'll be in a movie. Ah, sure, Allie the movie star, 2023, let's go. Village Under Siege. Ahsoka, comic cover. I mean, no matter what, I feel like the first set of Lorcana, when it comes out, will be very hot, right? Just because everyone's expecting to be hot. Everyone wants to get in a piece of it to start. One of those things, like, I don't know if, like, set 2 it will still be chugging along by set 2. Like, no matter what, set 1, initially, when it releases, is going to be, like, the world's hottest thing. Currently, like, it's making me wonder, like, right now with One Piece, right? One Piece is, like, the cool new thing. Move over Digimon, move over DBS, we got One Piece now. Makes me wonder how long of a career One Piece is going to have. So... we also have a purple parallel. Saved by the Empire. It is number 50 of 75. And final pack. You have Safe and Sounds. Now, there's something we had ordered a case of, because I was like, sure, maybe it could be fun. There's this first English release of a new Bushiroad TCG, like Shadowverse or something. And I was like, I never heard of this, but card art looks nice, and it's from Bushiroad, so I put in for a case of it. It's like the same price point, same as like Vanguard, so I was like, whatever. Has anyone heard of that? Alrighty, that does wrap off this box here for Rachel. We did have a purple and orange in a base auto. So 2 numbered cards, the 25 and 75, respectively. So some low numbered stuff here in this box. Shadowverse, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know. We do have the Saved by the Empire purple refractor, number 50 of 75. And the concept art, number 20 of 25. Followed up by Chris Bartlett as Ferryman for our auto of the box. And with that does wrap this on off here for Rachel. So thank you so much, Rachel, for letting me open up some more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Congrats on your out of 25 pull. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. But with that does wrap off our Star Wars here this evening. And to me, I feel like I sound funnier the longer tonight has gone on. Is it just me? Am I just hearing stuff? I feel like my voice is starting to get more weird the longer we go. Although we are at the halfway point of the night, so not that bad, but I'm just curious if you guys think I'm sounding different or not in the past couple hours. I do notice I start to... It's like when I was really fine on Tuesday before I recorded that Pokemon video. Then halfway through the Pokemon video, I just started coughing. For some reason, talking made me like get all just... So, I don't know. But anyways, let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. And when I come back for Frank... Now, this is something we haven't opened up in a while. We got 2 boxes of Kaguya-Sama, Love is War, for Frank up next. So, let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I will be back. Took my medicine. Yay! Timmy says, gonna be an early night, which is good, because you know what I have to do tomorrow? Buy Squishmallows, yes! Good job, Steven! There's new Valentine's Day squish at 5 Below in the morning. So. And I got the little Valentine's Day, little small ones. So. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 6. Dave says there are too many Squishmallows in the world. I would say that's factually incorrect, but to each their own. Take care, Crypto. It's great having you. All right, for Frank. Oh, I need more water. All right, for Frank, you have 2 booster boxes of Kaguya-Sama Love is War. So the second set for Kaguya-Sama does come out a little later this year. I think perhaps even in mid-February, you know, right around the corner. So very curious to see what you find here in these boxes for Frank. I like this set. Very cute, very cute. Hopefully we find some nice Chica, some nice Kaguya cards here. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Break number 6. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. And here we go. All right. Promo card of the box. We have Sideways Peace Sign. Aye. Shannon says Bolts 152. Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Incident of the Century. Rare. Hey, Pockets, welcome. Do we sell Squishmallows? No. I wish we could get Squishmallows, though. I bestowing courage. Panic, Kaguya. Supreme Bliss, Chica, the Blur. Certain Summer Day, K, rare. Bergeron asked if I ever found out anything about my weird stomach issues that I was having. I have switched up what I eat and when I eat. I have added more protein to my diet. And also, I'd been trying out intermittent fasting. And I think I was being too aggressive with it. So lowering the fasting window and increasing my protein has brought my system back to normal, I think. And I say I think because now I'm just like sick, but I haven't had that pain like that since I've made those adjustments. So I still recommend go ask your doctor, but for me, before making an appointment, I just tried to because I had read that that could be a side effect, especially in women. If you are too aggressive with intermittent fasting, it can cause, like, an overabundance of, like, gas and just stuff, so. I am not a physician. This is not medical advice. Yeah, that's it. Rare. Critical hit, Chica. Hey, Invicta, welcome. Seventeenth, do you like Spy Family? Persisting Conviction, Miyuki, double R. Timmy says if Dr. Phil can be a doctor, so can you. Thank you, Timmy. Hopeless at IT, Kaguya. There. The Boucher announced the Spy Family Y set, so there's a lot of cool announcements. I mean, I know you like Seven Deadly Sins, but other than that, I don't really know what your anime preferences are. There's a Azure Lane coming. I don't think that's your mobile game that you like, but that's too bad, so sorry to hear that. At the school gates, aye. Shameful, chica. Ushalinsky says, please announce Love Live Superstars so I can spend another $2,000 on SPs. I'm surprised they didn't announce Overlord Volume 2. They might later in the year. There's been a lot of stuff announced for, like, this first half of the year, so. It just came out in Japan. But I'm assuming we're gonna get Nazarick Volume 2. You have first foil here, fireworks display, Chica. Agron says, seems like a lot of sets in 1 year. It does. To be fair, though, there are a lot of really big sets. And, of course, with the way Weiss is played, it's not like it's Magic where you have to get every set. More often than not, you are not buying most Weiss sets. So it provides a lot of options, but there's also a lot of popular series getting sets, which I do think will help with the popularity of Weiss Schwartz as a TCG. Avatar: The Last Airbender, Chainsaw Man, Spy Family. That's big. That's quite big. Azula asks if I need snow tires. No. No. Flag, chica. We have serious showdown between geniuses, Kaguya, double R. Miraculous compatibility, Kaguya. I think this is what about a white Squishmallow set? When is Squishmallow Volume 2 coming out? How are they gonna announce Squishmallow Series 1? And we haven't heard anything since about more Squishmallow cards, man. Vagrant says maybe it didn't sell well. I find that very hard to believe. We do have Triple R here, Rebelling Against Society. It's a good weekend activity. Sierra says, you guys out of WandaVision cards? I didn't see them in the shop. No, we still have. There is not a lot of shelf space in store. If there's ever something you don't see, always make sure to ask. We do have. I think we still have 2 sealed cases left. No, Timmy. No, Upper Deck. That's just them. That's just them. Fireworks display, Miyuki. Rare. Alright, last pack of box 1. This box 1 yielding 2 foils here for Frank. Finishing off with Consumer Chica. Let's go ahead and move on into box number 2. Lance says, does Brady finally retire this year or play for a different team? I predict he plays for a different team. Kay looking around is our promo. Hey, Hockey Metal, welcome. Hockey and Metal, you missed the hockey. I have no medal, but you missed hockey. When is football tomorrow? It should be some fun games. When is it tomorrow? (3 and 6:30 Eastern. Thank you, Acorn. Serious showdown between geniuses. Aye. No, it was last year's Series 2. You have Triple R, Rainy Day. Fireworks display, Miyuki. Zwei says, I like the positioning of the Whooper Squish. Looks like he's peeking cutes. Oh, that one? Looking out behind the Pokemon tin? Yeah. Super Arsenal says, did I miss WandaVision? Yeah. Super Arsenal WandaVision was second. Miraculous compatibility, Kaguya. I took my antibiotics, Steven, before we got into the break. Thank you for the reminder, though. I appreciate it. But I did. I came back, I took my antibiotics, and then I went and I had to go get a new water bottle because I finished my water. Oh. Because I gotta take it, you know, twice a day, so I try to do it like 9:30 to 10. Now it's like kind of reasonable, like morning time and kind of reasonable nighttime. Oh. Thank you, chat, for taking care of me. Love Detective, Chica. Bewitching Pose, Kaguya. Timmy says, when we're all 70, Allie, we'll need a pill break when you rip. Persistent Conviction, Miyuki. So who do we think's winning tomorrow? Trembling, Kaguya. Who's winning the football? Sports ball. American classic. Acorn says Chiefs Eagles. Flag, Chica. I believe in the power of Joe Burrow's forehead. So. Big Bowler says Eagles by 20, Bengals by 3. See another vote for Eagles, Bengals. See more Bengals. Minion says whoever scores the most. Eagles, Chiefs. Timmy votes 49ers. Packafist says the forehead is strong. I bestowing courage. Psychological test, Chica. Keel says the Montreal Alouettes. I don't think they're in the running. See some San Francisco Bengals, Eagles Bengals, Bengals Niners. I think we should have the Super Bowl with the Montreal Alouettes. Actually, now that Keel mentions it, I'm all for it. Shameful, Chica. Oh, thank you, Brady Goat. Damien says if the Bengals don't choke. Showdown between serious geniuses, Kaguya. Got something shiny in here. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. We have a certain summer day. Okay. The sea salt ice cream popsicle. What is this Kingdom Hearts reference? Do-do-do. I will say, playing Kingdom Hearts, you know, it makes you want some sea salt ice cream, but that doesn't sound appealing. Salty ice cream doesn't sound appealing to me. Has anyone ever had? Thomas says it's actually delicious. What does it taste like? At the school gates, Steven says salted caramel or peanut butter is amazing. Acorn says sea salt, probably. Yeah, but I don't think that tastes good. Like, to just lick salt, like, Alright, final pack for Frank. We wrap things off with Certain Summer Day K, regular rare. And alrighty. Steven says it's the sweet, savory juxtaposition. Packafist's salty pretzels with ice cream is really good. Now I really crave pretzels, actually. When was the last time I had a pretzel? Why do I feel like I got a pretzel at the National, but I don't think I did? Oh, I got one at Sam's Club. I'm like, I feel like I've had a pretzel. For some reason, because I think of pretzel as like junky con food. So I'm like, oh, must have been at the last convention. I'm like, I don't think I did. I don't know why my brain thought I had a pretzel at the National, but I did have chicken nuggets at the National. They're actually pretty good. They're overly expensive, but... Drossier says, I too want a pretzel. My favorite pretzel is cinnamon sugar. And then just normal pretzel. Jumbo soft pretzel. I mean, I like the little, like the Ringgold pretzels too. I like the pretzel sticks. I don't dip them in anything. I just like them in stick form. But like jumbo soft pretzels. But anyways, let's go ahead and get into a recap here for Frank. I'm going to actually start things off by panning through our double Rs. Ushalinsky says, the National doesn't seem quite worth it unless you collect mid-high-end sports. I just wanted to go and see what it was like and like hang out with some other creators and have fun. It was honestly really cool walking around looking at stuff. There was a lot of Pokemon, a bit of Star Wars, a bit of Marvel. To me, it was like walking around in a museum because there is some like super ultra high-end stuff. I did pick up a few cards for me that were like pretty low ends, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I am more so excited for this year's in Chicago because I just want to do the not national stuff in Chicago. Like all the museums and whatnot. Chat a few weeks ago was like prepping me on all like the best museums to go to. I definitely have to go to the Field Museum because I want to look at all the rocks. So I feel like most of the time I'm at the National this year is not actually going to be at the National. But it's like a nice break just going and looking at stuff. So I didn't expect to find much, and I didn't, but I found more than I would have thought. A lot of cheap stuff, some mid-tier stuff, and yeah. See, that's what I was saying, Ushalinsky. Like, thinking about it, like, you know, as Twitch chat brought up, like, Disney Infinity, when they tried to, like, capitalize on that, like, Skylanders thing and whatnot, you know? So I don't know why the assumption is, like, 100% it's gonna be the next big thing, but it looks nice. I like the art style, and I'm curious to, like, take a look at it. So, yeah, I'm more on the skeptic side. But I'm also just a hater, you know? So, I don't know. As Kimozobe says, we will know a year after release. That is true. By the time the second set and whatever hype exists for that comes around, let's see. Acorn says, Allie, 6 months now. I finished my all-foil Lorcana set. No, I'll be too busy building a master set of Spy Family. Oh. Ushalinsky says, Nick Cole is a fantastic artist, though. The thing is, though, is great art doesn't always save TCGs. Like, Star Wars Destiny had amazing art. Star Wars Destiny had fantastic art, but no one wants to play a dice game. So. I mean, for me, that's how I work with most games. Like, I'll just collect, like, the stuff that I like Winnie the Pooh cards. I'll probably be priced out of Elsa cards if I had to guess, but maybe I can get, like, some Aladdin stuff, Winnie the Pooh. I'll be the Piglet Super Collector, it's fine. But... yeah. Anyways, let's look at our foils here for Frank. We do have two SRs, 2 triple Rs, so 2 foils in each box. We had Fireworks Display Chica, and A Certain Summer Day, K. We had Rebelling Against Society, and A Rainy Day for our triple Rs. For our promos, we did have K Looking Around and Sideways Peace Sign, I. And with that does do it here for Frank. So thank you so much, Frank, for letting me open up some more Ys for you here on the channel. I really hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Oh, I forgot that I'm out of 180 point top loaders, but I do have more. But I love opening up Kaguya-Sama. I remember I opened up a box on release day. That was pretty nice. And it's been every so often with the personal breaks, but it's a fun set. I like the premise behind the series, and it's always nice to open up more boxes of Kaguya. So. Bossman sent me. I was like, this stuff doesn't come out for months. There's already Lorcana lore theory videos based on like the very few amount of cards that have been spoiled. Like Bossman linked me this video where it's like the art reveals that Princess Aurora is going to be a villain. I'm like, what? People are already making art lore theory videos for Lorcana? So but crazy stuff. But that does wrap off break number 6. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way. When I return, we'll be getting into a box of Hoops Basketball for William S. Acorn says, doesn't that indicate it's gonna be a big seller? I feel like that indicates some people might have too much time on their hand, but as a content creator, obviously I can't give any grief because that's just how life is, right? But I was just surprised that people were so charged up about Lorcana that there's already art theory videos about the lore. You know? Like, I wouldn't have expected that. Not this far out from release, at least. So, let me go ahead and move this out of the way, and I'll be back for William. Cardfight Ranger says, there's lyrical cards in the set? What? I still haven't even finished the last lyrical booster. There's lyrical cards in the set? I didn't know that. Cardfight Ranger, I'm gonna need you to tell me more when I come back. I gotta move this out of the way. But I had no earthly idea. Oh, no. No. Oh, Bushiroad, get out of my wallet! Ah! There's 5 lyrical cards. Are they like SPs or like LSRs or something? Or like double frame rares? Where is my bikini waifu? Where is she at? Where's my Sephiroth full art here? Where my girl at? Where my girl? Or where you at? My Dino Relic. I found my Lily full art. Oh. I don't know why it got so expensive. Twice's bikini waifu. Lol. I know, I know. I don't remember what her name is. But I need to find it because it's like a $700 card. Girl, where you at? How am I supposed to flex if I can't find my card to flex? Where is she? Why do I have a perfume sample? What the heck? I'm losing it. There she is. Hanging out my Allen and Ginter duck insert set. Don't ask why she's not in the top loader. I don't know why. Cardfire Ranger says listed as EX for rarity and in the set list. So it's, their previous cards redone. Oh, so they're like reprints. Okay. I should be safe then. Because I'm just trying to collect all of the lyrical cards. I'm just trying to collect the sets and sorted promos and whatnot. So. Well, Crown Zenith is busted, so. I mean, it is sleeve though. It is in the specific Vanguard sleeve though. Alright, she's top loaded now. Until I get a binder to put her in, she's in top loader. So. Bossman says, I don't really see influencers talking about Star Wars cards. Well, you're just not looking in the right spot, so. Star Wars is more hype than Marvel now. Timmy says, that an expensive card? Yes. Oh. Alrighty, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 7. Oh. Boop. There we go. Break number 7 here, getting on into a box of hoops. Did you guys see that short-lived drama? Did you guys see that short-lived drama on Reddit where someone was accusing the Grizzlies scorekeeper of padding stats for Jaren Jackson Jr.? And then literally the NBA investigated and respond that it's incorrect. Very short-lived drama here today in the realm of NBA. But yes, we do have a box of hoops here. 1 autograph per box on average. I think last time we opened stuff up, we did have some nice autos. What was it? Not last week, the week before maybe? With hoops, we had 2 boxes that were pretty nice. So very excited to see what we'll be finding here tonight for William. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. Here we go. Drossier says I still want all the Felty Rosa cards. The vampire chick from the first set, right? Alrighty. Here we go, pack 1. Let's check how well my sinuses are. My sinuses are still not good. Because I cannot smell the hoops cards. Anybody who has opened up a pack of hoops, knows exactly what I'm talking about. I cannot smell the hoop smell. It is unfortunate. I like it. I don't know why. I like the way hoop smells. Patrick Baldwin Jr. rookie. Road to the finals. 347 out of 499. Steven says I do sound better. Yeah, but I can't smell anything now. And I can't hear very well. So I'm still very congested, but at least I'm sounding better to y'all. Oh. We have Agbaji rookie. Bancaro. And that's pretty cool. 34 of 75. Bancaro. Actually gonna top load that. Ushalinsky, I don't know what it is. The only product that has this smell in particular is Hoops. Hoops just has such of like a paper smell to it. And I like it. It's weird, but I like it. And I can't smell it at all, and it's pretty pungent, so I still know I'm quite stuffed up. I will say though, my hearing, although my hearing's not great, it's gotten better because I could actually hear the microwave ding when I'd put my rice sock in the microwave today. I couldn't hear it yesterday at all. I couldn't hear the microwave beep from over here. So. Yeah, I posted about it on Instagram, my story. I was like, guys, I keep abandoning this in the microwave because I don't hear it ding, and then it just, I forget. David Roddy, rookie. Jaden Ivey. And now playing. Ding. Jan asked if I've ever seen a live NBA game. I can't stand the sneaker sound. Neither can my mom. I just can't with basketball. Just... We have Dalen Terry. Jalen Duren, rookie. And we have a purple Walker Kessler. Have we seen any reds yet? No. The Bancaro out of 75's $200. Nice. Hopefully this doesn't turn into Tuesday. I'm actually quite sad that I can't smell the hoops. I know that's probably like one of the weirdest things I've ever said, but I actually really enjoy the smell of hoops. And I can't smell it. I might be able to smell it, though, on Monday when I come back and I'm packing stuff up, so... That'll be my test on Monday if I've improved, is whether or not I can smell hoops. You know, somebody says, is it like a new car smell? It's like a very fresh paper smell. And like the paper and ink is very pungent for hoops. I don't know why. LVBZ says, how'd you get into breaking wax? There has to be a story. For the longest time, I didn't even know that people like open sports cards on YouTube. Like I had only seen like Pokemon and like Yu-Gi-Oh pack openings. That's how I actually initially got started, was watching Yu-Gi-Oh openings. And then I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh. And then it's been all downhill since then, right? Now I just buy everything under the sun. But, you know, I enjoyed watching those kind of pack opening videos, so I knew that stuff like that existed. And then I learned about the existence of like breaks and stuff like that. And, you know, being very popular. And as a shop, you know, it always felt like our allocations were going down in favor of breakers. So Bossman and I were like, why don't we just do that? Because we already would open up a decent amount of product for the shop. We're very curious people, so every set that comes out, we liked opening up at least the box to see what it looked like. So then, we're just, you know, may as well just record it and see how it goes from there, and now this is just what I do. So, one of those, you can't beat them, join them. Bryce McGowan's rookie, Luka, and Yeah, we got next insert, Jabari Smith Jr. Yeah, I said if you can't beat him, then join him. Steven says join him and beat him. I like it. I like it. Jeremy Sochan. Josh Giddy. We have City Edition, Trey Young. I will say, this channel is a very awkward intersection. And I did see that post where the new rules for the shop was like you were not allowed to discuss card prices and you couldn't use cards you didn't buy at the store. I did see that post. That was weird. We do have sometimes in store. I remember I've seen it when I used to work at the shop more, and I think it still happens every so often, but we'll have people like ask, be like, hey, is it okay if we trade? And it, like amongst us, it's like, yeah. Sure. Your guys' cards. You know, like, sure, yeah, we don't care. But there are places that just, you know, they don't want, you know, any kind of stuff like that, which is, you know. Anyways, back to what I was saying. It's like, the channel's like a really weird intersection, right? Because if you look at the YouTube channels that do breaks, channels bigger than us, including Cards Infinity and Leighton in particular, and a lot of other like really, really well-known breakers are much smaller in terms of subscribers. And so like it's a considerably large channel. And yet, because we don't do, like, a lot of, you know, we'll do the drafts maybe, like, a couple of year, you know, but we don't do, like, group breaks and whatnot, so most people that do breaks don't know about the channel or, like, who we are. It's more of an intersection with, like, Alpha Investments, Simply Unlucky, Derium's Pokemon, as opposed to, like, the actual intersection of audience with, like, Leighton Sports Cards, etc. So even though for, like, being YouTube Breaker is one of the larger channels, I would hazard to say, most people in the sphere of online sports card breaking do not know who I am at all. You know what I mean? It's odd. It's an odd position to be in. It's not that it's a bad thing, it's just odd how, you know? And also, even though it is, you know, everyone's opening up sports cards, it is a different kind of content, I would say. Steph Curry here, and Luke Travers. I'm just gonna check at the end for any redbacks, instead of flipping over the cards every video. Or every pack. Oh, there's our red back of the box. We have Lonnie Walker. Alright, well now I guess I don't have to check. Cool. We have Trevor Keels, rookie. Ushalinsky says, I think this is a very weird little intersection between sports, pop culture, and otaku culture. Yeah. Seems pretty apt. Not weird in a bad way, just weird in general, you know? So. Odd. I guess odd's a better way to phrase it. Weird has like a negative connotation to it. Minion says, I'm surprised you don't do more Pokemon. I mean, whatever new set comes out, I open. I pick up random Pokemon every so often, open on my channel, but we don't sell like a lot of Pokemon online. So. We have Kevin Garnett. Max Christie. Hoopla. Luca. Allen Iverson, Houston, and John Morant. Say an insert. Panini Presents, number 1. He also business bought 2 packs of Silver Tempest from GameStop. Got a full art. Nice. I opened up the world's worst tin yesterday. I ASMR opened the Rotom tin. Where is it? I didn't put it on display. I opened up a Rotom tin yesterday. It was the worst tin I've ever opened in my entire life, and that's saying something. I did, Card Fight Ranger. I did. I'm excited. I'm excited. I like the way the silver foiling looks. I got the Quaxley box. I also got a Fuecoco box. I haven't found a Sprigatito box. But I like the silver border and everything. I like it. Bowler says, this channel feels like the ultimate intersection of nerddom. Sports nerds, TCG players, anime fans, Disney lovers, just all the nerd world can find something awesome here. Tyrese Martin. And Patrick Baldwin now playing. Alright, guys. You know what? Since we're talking about Lorcana and whatnot, and I want to get more cosplay, right? Right? I want to do more cosplay. What Disney princess should I be? What is y'all's favorite Disney princess? At the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I want, but I'm curious what you guys think. Tiny Clan says, I seen something about Kadabra the other day. Kadabra's getting its first TCG card in so many years. There hasn't been a Kadabra printed in years, and we're finally getting a new Kadabra card, Tiny Clans. That's what it is. Steven votes Jasmine. I just don't want to get in trouble. We have Road to the Finals out of 2022. Right, I just want to have fun. I don't want, like, anything cramping my vibe because people are accusing me of being someone I'm not. Because, you know, I just want to be Jasmine. So. Ziggy says, does Esmeralda count? See, I had this discussion the other day. I'm not sure. You know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd like to be Esmeralda as well, but I don't know if I could swing that one, you know? I don't... Right? I don't like it when people get mad at me. I just... Jossier says Belle, P. Brad says Snow White. Timmy votes for Lieutenant Iliad. We have Chet Holmgren, Draymond Green, and Class Action Max Christie. Ushalinsky says Princess Leia. Foddy says Merida. Big Bowler says Padme. Peyton Watson, Anthony Edwards, Vince Williams Jr., and Purple Chris Boucher. Timmy says Mystique from X-Men. Drossier says do Maleficent. I'm not a Maleficent person. I even heard that the Maleficent movie was, like, unreasonably good. I just have zero interest whatsoever. Like, we still haven't found our auto yet. I mean, the box was made pack one, but we still haven't found our auto. Debate, Hoopla, Kawhi Leonard. Tiny Clan is trying to get me in trouble. Kenneth Lofton. We have Jalen Johnson, 17 of 199. Eric's is Meg from Hercules. I like Meg a lot. Timmy says olive oil from Popeye. Timmy. You're not following the prompt. The prompt was Disney Princess. EJ Liddell, Dwayne Wade, Prime Twine, James Harden. And also this is Sally from Cars. I don't want to be a car. Coloco, Jovic. And Julius Randle is our auto. We have hot signatures. Julius Randle from the Knicks. Julius Randle is our auto of the box. So nice. Julius Randle, hot signatures. Kemosobe and Metal God at the same time both said Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. You have another red back. Interesting. Derek White. Keegan Murray, Tari Eason. And final pack here for William. We have Jalen Williams, John Morant, and City Edition, Steph Curry. Alrighty. What a nice box. Pack 1, hot. Box was made, pack 1. And nice that we did get more numbered parallels and a nice auto in Julius Randle. Let me go ahead and tidy up and get into a recap of our foil inserts, our assorted parallels, and of course, our hits and hit adjacent pull. Timmy says Valkyrie from Thor, but Valkyrie's not a princess. She's a king. But alrighty. So we have auto of the box. We did have the Julius Randle. Hot signatures. Yeah, on pack 1, we did have that 34 of 75. Paolo Banchero for the Magic. Number to 75. Very nice parallel. We also had the Banchero base out of 499, Road to the Finals. Out of 2022, Road to the Finals. And that Jalen Johnson silver foil out of 199. We had 2 red backs, Lonnie Walker and Derek White. And 3 purples, Boucher, Kessler, and Jokic. Why do I not know how to pronounce your name? I see him all the time in headlines. That's the problem with me with basketball news, is I read these people's names and I never hear them pronounced because I just can't watch basketball. And then for our foils, we did have the Spark Plugs Devin Booker, the Panini Presents John Morant, and the Cade Cunningham Hypnotized. And with that does it here for this box for William. So thank you so much, William, for letting me open up some hoops for you here. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Congratulations on your awesome out of 75 parallel and very neat autograph. With that, That wraps off break number 7. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way, take a short break, and when I return, we'll be getting on into break number 8, Garbage Pail Kids Series 5 Shroom. That'll be for Joshua K. Garbage Pail Kids coming up next. Ushalinsky votes Lilo. I think I do actually have, like, just the Lilo dress. Oh. Oh. Problem with Disney princesses, like, they all have beautiful outfits. Devon says, how do I get that shirt? I bought it at Hot Topic. So you may also be able to find it at Hot Topic. Angor says, what about all those Pokemon trainers that aren't Misty? You don't find a whole lot of Pokemon cosplay outside of, like, oh, you want some Eevee ears and a tail? Or, like, Pikachu tail? Like, I'm surprised. We'll go ahead and update that queue number to 8, though. For Josh here. It's so nice that I could just go like that. It's really cool. Eric says, that's not true. Be Cinderella before she got the dress. I'm sure I could find, like, a glammed out version of the peasant dress. Alright, the queue number has been updated. We are going to get into some Garbage Pail Kids, and as Scott promised, he is still here for Garbage Pail Kids. That is true. Scott is watching The Gross Children because he appreciates my dedication through illness. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. But yes, we do have 1986 Original Series 5, but Chrome. We're looking for nice color here, numbered cards. Curious to see what we'll be finding here for Joshua. Let's get started by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Alright, I'm going to separate out the A and B versions. See if we can find any C versions as well. Short print C versions. Minion says, or he appreciates your dislike for Garbage Pail Kids. Now, at the beginning of the stream, Scott said that he'd even watch the Garbage Pail Kids break because I've been through a lot this week. Brian says, sketch cards in Garbage Pail Kids. This product does not have sketch cards. This product, we can find autographs. We haven't seen any. But other Garbage Pail Kids products, we can find sketches. We've actually found 2 sketches out of the Bookworms product so far this year. But no sketch cards on the pack odds for Chrome. We have a green Fried Franklin green refractor, 191B. That is 192 out of 299. $188 refractor Haunted Hollis. Yeah, the C variations are like 1 per case, Jason. Oral Painting. Silvery Neil, refractor. Necktie. Necktie is the worst card in this set. Necktie and the regular version are the worst cards in this set. 181 is the worst. We have Ben Bolt, Refractor. Slices, I actually really like the Garbage Pail Kids cards. Do have a Black Wave. There's Tanya Hyde. Tanya Hyde. 202B Black Wave. Number 1999. It's the Copper Tone, baby. INTP says I could be Kadeen. Ah. Oh. Ah. I'd rather be Sakura. Ugh. No, but you are right. You are right, though. But, Kadeen. We have Raz and Roslyn. Refractor. $168B, Jordan Nuts. Alright, getting close to the end of the box here for Joshua. Cliffhanger. Second to last pack. Lance says, what about Velma from Scooby-Doo? I was Velma for Halloween. We have Windy Winston. And last pack. Do have Adam Ball Refractor. We do have a C variation. It is Classy Camille. So 178C. We do have the C variation, Classy Camille. Alrighty. Ending off with a C version. Alright. So 2-number refractors as well as that 1 per case C version parallel. Let's go ahead and take a look at these pulls here for Joshua. I like this one. Fried Franklin here. Ben Franklin getting struck by lightning with his kite. 191B, 192 out of 299. Then we had the Black Wave 202B Tanya Hyde. That's number 19 of 99. C version of card 178. We have Classy Camille. And that'll do it here for this box. So thank you so much, Joshua, for letting me open up some Garbage Pail Kids for you. I hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Scott says, I love you, Allie, but that was almost too much for me. We appreciate you, Scott, sticking around, upholding your promise to watch the Garbage Pail Kids opening. With that does wrap off our Garbage Pail Kids here tonight. We'll go ahead and unsnap, and when I come back, we are going to cleanse our palette with beautiful bald women and the women of Star Trek. Up next for Drossier, 3 autos per box in that product up next, with a chance of sketch cards. This product here did not have the chance of sketch cards. Rittenhouse, you don't find them very often, but when you do, they're really nice. So, curious to see if we could beat the odds for Drossier up next. Timmy says, good taste. Daniel says, dang, I missed her favorite gross children opening. You did. Let me go ahead and update that QU number to 9 here for Jarathier. Women of Star Trek. From Rittenhouse. This is box number 476 out of 10,000 in that print run. So, you can definitely find a lot of awesome cards in this product. You can find Marina Sirtis autographs. You can also find Nichelle Nichols in here. Lots of really nice stuff. Lots of beautiful sketches. Fun cards. So, let's go ahead and jump on into it, see what we can find by snapping us into the corner. And here we go. Drossier's been a channel member for 12 months, 1 year. Congratulations. Says, ready for some fun cards. All right. Whoop. All right, pack 1. Now you could also find Zoe Saldana in here. Oh, Timmy, get ready. Get ready, Timmy. Get ready. Oh! Jason says, let's get a Whoopi auto. Definitely a possibility. Change Up says, I still have a sealed case of this. Open one, save one. We have our first auto, Mary Chieffo, as Laurel from Star Trek Discovery. It's our first auto. You have our second auto, Jandy Swanson as Katie from Next Gen in the episode When the Bow Breaks. Metal God asks if this is the Orville. No, this is Star Trek. We do have the Rajin, Blue Parallel, not Britney Spears, but a lookalike. 9 of 99 blue. And it says Allie as the Borg Queen would be a great cosplay. You have characters inserts. Michael Burnham. You have Torres, B'Elanna Torres. It would definitely be a lot of makeup involved for the Borg Queen. I would say my skills are not that great. I would not be able to do it. We have the artist rendition inserts. Tasha. Good Lieber is raiding with a party of 50. Wow, hello everyone. Welcome. We have artist rendition, the Borg Queen. We're still waiting on our third autograph of the box. You have our final auto. You have Charisse Baker Bernard as Leosa, the episode Inside Man from Voyager. So Charisse Baker Bernard is our third and final autograph of the box. Could, of course, still find a sketch card or even a relic card. There are those to pull relics. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Lieber says everyone's sleeping. It's 5 a.m. here. Where are you out of? Where are you out of? Right here? Yeah, for us, it's, well, for me, it's 11 p.m. I think most of chat is not... Well, it's a good amount of people in Eastern time zone, but a lot of people towards the West Coast as well. Germany, ooh. Nice. Ooh, Timmy. More Ilya for you. Alright, just 3 packs remain. Second to last pack. You have the quotables insert, Anej. It is number 36. And final pack. You have the Women of Star Trek updates. Sylvia Tilly. That is card number 93. That updates that 2010 set, I believe. And with that, let's wrap off this box here for Drossier. So 3 autos and the blue parallel to 99. No bonus hits this time around, unfortunately. But let me tidy up and we'll take a look at our sleeved on up cards once again. Hey, girls and boys toys, welcome. We did have the Regine. Blue parallel, number 9 of 99, card number 43 from Star Trek Enterprise. And for our autographs, we did have from 3 different series. 1 auto from Discovery, 1 from Next Gen, 1 from Voyager. We'll go through them in order of pulling. We had the Mary Chieffo as Laurel. Jandy Swanson as Katie from Star Trek Next Gen. And Charisse Baker Bernard as Leosa from Voyager. Timmy says, Women of Bald Trek. And nice that we did find a couple of base cards to appease Timmy for the time being. But with that does wrap off this opening here for Drossier. Drossier says, thanks, Al. You're welcome, Drossier. I hope you had fun and love these new additions to your collection. Been a while since we've opened up the Women of Star Trek. Really enjoy this set. Definitely the great potential for very nice autographs. Love that you get 3 per box, the chance at sketch cards, all on card autos, of course, and a gorgeous base set. With that does wrap off break number 9. Let me go ahead and unstep. Move this on out of the way. When I return, we do have a box of Prism Racing. That'll be for Andy S. So Andy, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Your box of Prism Racing coming on up. Alrighty. Minion says Rittenhouse cards are beautiful. I agree. Steven says final break. No, we have 2 more. Are they not in the description? Perhaps are they not in the description? They should be. Yeah, they're in the description. All right, let's go ahead and update that. What? Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 10. I skipped a lot of letters when I said that the first time. And yes, we do have a hobby box of 2022 Prism Racing. So, this product does have 4 autographs per box, 12 cards per pack, 12 packs per box. Let's go ahead and get started here for Andy by snapping us into the corner. And let's get cracking. Hey Trent, welcome. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Andy, welcome. We have Rides, Alex Bowman. We have a red, white, and blue, Martin Truex Jr. And the silver, Eric Almirola. Icons, Mark Martin. Rides, Kyle Larson. You have Instant Impact, Brandon Brown. I think that's a silver. The Icons, red, white, and blue, Mark Martin. And base, Instant Impact, Kaz Gralla. Icons, Tony Stewart. Martin Truex Jr. Rides. We do have a redemption here behind this Jeff Gordon. All right, Ryan Newman, silver at the back. Let's see. This upside down? No. All right, so we do have the checkered flag prism. Card number 14. That is Ty Gibbs. Spotlight signatures. So first autograph, we did have the, I'm assuming red, white, and blue. Ty Gibbs. Redemption. Interesting. Juice says Danica will pop up. We did actually have a Danica in the last box we had opened. And then we did have that blue Ryan Newman. Unnumbered. We have Rides, Joey Logano. Icons, Jimmy Johnson. We have Purple Velocity, Deegan. Love the velocities. This is number 194 out of 199. We have the red Rides. And Illumination insert, William Byron. Acorn says the card's flat-ish. Yes. They are. Rides, Deegan. You have icons, Danica Patrick. We have Zebra? Deegan? Interesting pattern. That is unnumbered. Zebra. We have BJ McLeod, orange. Unnumbered. And the silver, William Byron. Keselowski rides. We have icons, Richard Petty. And our next autograph. We have HB. Is Harrison Burton is our next autograph. This is a silver sensational signatures, Harrison Burton. So unnumbered autograph, we have the green mosaic, Tony Stewart. And crank it up insert, Kyle Larson. Harrison Burton is our second auto of the box. Icons. We do have a blue scope, Eric Almirola. That is number 21 of 99, blue scope. Alex Bowman, red, white, and blue. And the silver, Mark Martin. Welcome back, Kimosobe. Slide even, I don't know, I don't think I've ever pulled a zebra before. It was not numbered. Let me see. So for unnumbered as silver, prism, blue, red, reactive orange, reactive green, hyper, red, white, and blue, and zebra. For unnumbered prisms. Slide even says sleeve it just to be safe. Alright, we'll do. Rides, Bubba Wallace. Icons, Jeff Gordon. Do have Illumination, silver, Chase Elliott. Nick Sanchez. And Victory Lane bound, Alex Bowman. Rides, Chase Elliott. Icons, Bill Elliott. And auto number 3. What do we have? SS. Do have Sammy Smith for auto number 3. Sensational signatures, silver, Sammy Smith. A lot of S's there. Almirola blue. And the Chase Elliott silver. Three packs to go. Icons, Rusty Wallace. Rides, Kyle Busch. We have another velocity here. Austin Dillon. 20 out of 199. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. red. And Brilliance, Ryan Blaney insert. Still waiting on a 4th autograph here for Andy. Got something blinding in here. Icons, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Ooh, it's a stained glass? Stained glass Ryan Blaney. That's cool. Looks really nice. Ryan Blaney. Chase Elliott in the orange mosaic, and the Kurt Busch silver. Sliding says, who is the zebra? Haley. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve up the Blaney. I don't think we've seen a stained glass out of Prism Racing before. Alright, last pack. Waiting on auto number 4. Rides, Kevin Harvick. Icons, Terry. And final auto, you have KG. We have Kaz Gralla, 32 of 99. There's a purple Spotlight Signatures, Purple Velocity. For our 4th and final auto of the box. We have Sammy Smith green in that National Pride Logano. Alright. It's just the 1 numbered auto this time around, but I think we did have some more numbered parallels than other openings of Prism that we've seen. Lots of different unnumbered Prisms in this year's release. I like that for Prism this year, it seems like Panini kind of made the parallels like the greatest hits of other sets. Of course, the scopes come from Select, the mosaics come from Mosaic, velocities are typically an Optic kind of parallel. So I like that Prism Racing does have a lot of different unnumbered parallels. But of course, with that, you tend to find not as many numbered cards. We did have the 2 velocities as well as a scope. We had that zebra, unnumbered, and the unnumbered stained glass inserts. Ryan Blaney, Haley Deegan, Eric Almirola blue scope to 99, and the 2 purple velocities, Deegan and Dillon, numbered to 199. For our autographs, we did have the purple Spotlight Signatures Velocity Kaz Gralla, 32 of 99. Sensational Signatures Sammy Smith silver. Sensational Signatures Harrison Burton silver. And the Spotlight Signatures Checkered Flag Ty Gibbs redemption. And with that, those wrap off this opening here for Andy. So thank you so much, Andy, for letting me open up some NASCAR for you on the channel. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. And my voice is getting worse and worse, I feel. Or am I just hearing things? We are almost at the end of the stream, you all. We have a box of Optic up next for Brian. And then we'll be finishing off the night with the blind box baseball for Dan. So, let me go ahead and unsnap. Move everything on out of the way. When I return, Don Russ Optic for Brian. Hang tight. I'll be back. Brian says, I'm stoked to have Allie open me some cards. Ace Legend says hello. Hello, welcome. World of Dawn, hello as well. I'm missing a raid. I think I probably got up at the wrong time. I did. Oh, hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Ah, Ace Legends raiding with a party of 14. Hello. Hello, everyone. Alright, I am back. YouTube chat says my voice sounds okay. And then as... Shannon says, voice not bad, 2 more breaks. Brian says, thanks for taking my order, Allie. It's been a while. Glad to be back. Welcome back, Brian. Yeah, I left the queue open until we got started tonight. Just because, you know, I am feeling a lot better. I mean, I've been very tired, but, from my sinus infection kicking my butt and bronchitis. So I do feel better, but I'm very tired. And I think my voice, at least the way I sound to myself, it's a little weird. Then Ace Legends says sounds good. But to me, it's just so I hear some, my hearing is off because of, so. And then, Shannon says, Allie, that is the 12th win in a row at home for a Tampa Bay new franchise record. Nice. Nice. Congrats to the Bolts on their win tonight. Let's go ahead and update the queue number to 11 here for Brian. Cracking on into a hobby box of Donruss Optic. Girls and Boys Toys has been a channel member for 24 months. Wow. 2 years. Wow. This is amazing how quickly time passes. Yes, that is incredible. That is incredible. Thank you so much. But alright, let's go ahead and jump on into break number 14. 2 autographs per box on average. Now, we have found an auto hot box of Donruss Optic this year. We have not found a numbered card hot box. So I'm curious to see if we're going to find 2 autos, if we're going to find 5, if we're going to find 20 numbered cards, or just a handful. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. Here we go. Brian says, I pulled you a Wander out of Optic last year. Let's see some more fire. Yes. That was the Carolina blue one, right, Brian? Let's go. Starting off, Bryce Elder Silver rated rookie. And the rookies, Reed Detmer's insert. Bruhan, rated rookie. Diamond Kings, Jordan. And Mythical, Abreu. Rookies, Silver, Detmers. And Nick Prado, Prospect. Brian says it was out of 15. Yeah. Nick Allen, rated rookie. Silver, Curtis Mead. And Corbin Burns, lights out. Rated rookie, Matt Manning. Lejo Lopez. Curtis Mead. We have Eli Morgan, silver. And Splash, Corey Seager. Stephen Kwan. Tyler McGill. We have Jaron Duran. The Blue Stars. 36 of 76. Duran. Shannon, why do I feel like you're trying to sweeten me up here for something? Shannon says, Tampa Bay has to be the best franchise in hockey for the last decade. Vasi and Hedman, great players to start with. We have Bregman, silver. And Yelich. Y'all are spared this week because don't want to say the joke. I don't feel up to saying the joke. Y'all are spared this week. Welker, Otto, Lights Out Gil, Silver Abreu, and Taj Bradley, rated prospect. All right, into the second half of the box. Waiting on our autos. We have Diamond Kings, Ramirez, Myers, rated rookie, and Jordan Walker, rated prospect. Jane asked if I have any Hedman autos. I do believe I picked one up at the National. I think it was like or maybe it was just the ticket relic. I don't know if it was signed or not. I remember there was I was tempted. I was looking at it. There was an SP Authentic auto. Like a rookie auto. I didn't want to do it. I think it was like $800, but I was looking at it. I looked at it a few days. It was really cool, but that is a good question though, if I have any Hedman autos. I have to look. I can't remember if my booklet was signed or not. We have Mackenzie Gore, rated rookie. Juan Soto, silver. Bomb Squad Tatis. Aaron says I should go see the Rays before they go to Montreal. Hey, Red, welcome. Girls and Boys Toy says I went to a Lightning game a couple weeks ago and wore my Red Capitals jersey. My wife is friends with Vassie's wife. Very cool. Devers. Yeah, on auto number 1. JG. Rated rookie signatures. Josiah Gray. On-card rated rookie auto. And Bo Bichat's mythical. Lightning says the Rays are moving to Montreal. No. But it's kind of funny to joke because no one goes to the Rays games. Corbin Burns, Lights Out Silver. Splash Duran. We got Pink Velocity. Rated rookie, Chaz McCormick. Pink. This is number 156 out of 249. And it says, don't forget I have the Leafs. Sorry. Sorry for your suffering. Riley Adams, rated rookie. McCormick. And Castellanos. Moreno prospect. We have gold. Prospect. Michael Harris, gold. The number to 10. It is 6 of 10. Michael Harris. Rated prospect. Henry, welcome. All right, 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Friedel, rated rookie silver. All right, come on, last pack magic. Last pack magic, please. All right, we are good. We are clear. RD, Reed Detmers. Yes, Reed Detmer's rated rookie auto here is our final hits of the box. So 2 on-card rated rookie autos in this box for Brian, as well as the Pink Velocity, the Stars, and the Gold Michael Harris. So we go ahead and finish sleeving this on up, and then... Go ahead and get on into our recap. So that's this nice gold. Gold's always nice to find. Yeah, Matthews is like, what, his knee? I saw that he's out. Alright, let's tidy up and get into a recap here for Brian. 3 numbered cards. 3 numbered cards here. Let's go from lowest numbered to highest numbered. Then have the gold rated prospect Michael Harris, number 6 of 10. The blue stars Jaron Duran, rated rookie, 36 of 76. And the pink velocity Chaz McCormick, rated rookie, number 156 out of 249. Autographs, we had 2 base rated rookies, Josiah Gray and Reed Detmers, both on card. Brian says, not bad, thanks, Al. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you so much for letting me open on up this box for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. That actually wraps off our pack openings here tonight, as our 12th and final break is a blind box memorabilia. We have that TriStar Hidden Treasures Diamond Stars autographed baseball blind box coming on up next for Dan K. So we go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way. Lennox Matt, welcome. Let me go ahead and move this one out of the way, and I'll be back for Dan. Dan, make some noise. Excited to see who we'll find up next and to play the game with you guys, since, of course, TriStar products do come with that information card. We can play our little guessing game. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back. Stop watching the stream and find love, guys. Y'all saw it here first. I have not heard anything girls and boys toys. It seems that Topps is moving in a direction away from sketch cards. I don't know. Angorn says every box is a blind box if you think about it. You're right. You're right. I'm excited to go to bed. Let's update that queue number. Hopefully I'll be back to full speed next week. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right, 12th and final opening here tonight. Do have the TriStar Hidden Treasures Diamond Stars autographed baseball blind box. Guaranteed 1 autographed baseball in each box. So, I like little memorabilia products like this. They're quite fun. I'm excited to see who we're going to find here for Dan K. So let's go ahead and get into its spot. Snapping us into the corner. And we're going to play a little game. We're going to play a little game here. We gonna see what we gonna find. I know Dan earlier in chat was saying that he'd like an Ohtani. That'd be a very nice find. Let me go ahead and extract our info card. All right. First things first. This is a gentleman I am not familiar with. This is a 7-time All-Star. Is a 3-time Rolaids Relief Man Award winner. The 4 times saves leader. This gentleman had 478 career saves. And was inducted into the Hall of Fame in 2019. Welcome back, Chuck Wagon. How are you? I'm not seeing any guesses over in YouTube chat. I've seen a few guesses in Twitch chats. I've not seen a correct prediction yet. So, since this person has 478 career saves and was the 4-time saves leader, I can go ahead and give, alright, YouTube chat's out. Go ahead and give you guys the years. Twitch chat's on y'all. Scott already won. Scott won over in YouTube chat. But saves leader in 1983, 91, 92, 94. Let's see if Twitch chat can also... No Phoenix Death, it's not Babe Ruth. Alright, Any last minute guesses from YouTube, Twitch chat? Alright, Seattle Seahawks got it. So, congratulations to Scott and Seattle Seahawks 2931. We do have Lee Smith. Spider's Fury says he Googled it. And with the Hall of Fame inscription there. Pretty cool. So we do have Lee Smith, Hall of Fame inductee 2019. This is our autographed baseball. Spider's Fury says, I also Googled it. So Lee Smith. Lee Smith is our autographed baseball here for Dan. So, we'll go ahead and for safe storage, put Lee back here in the box. Hall of Fame player. Seattle Seahawks says they did not Google. Alrighty, so Lee Smith was our auto here for Dan. So Dan, thank you so much for letting me open on up a blind box baseball for you. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love this new addition to your collection. I will say, with the baseballs, I'm always surprised like how nice the signatures look. I don't understand how you can have such nice penmanship on a not flat surface. Although I'm sure they have years of practice with it, but still, I don't think I could ever do that. So, Scott says he used to watch those Cub games on WGN. Then Acorn says, weird they don't have the teams on there. He was on the Red Sox a couple of years. Some of them have different teams, some of them do not. I don't know how TriStar picks and chooses what to put, but I like having these little guessing games. So, Scorecard says, always impressed at how good they can autograph on a ball. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just so clean. Like, they got years of practice with it, but still. And that does wrap off break number 12 and does wrap off our openings here tonight. So let me go ahead and unsnap. Yeah, we are done here, 11:55 p.m. That was weird. We're finishing before midnight, but you know, it's been a tough week for me. Not only have I been sick this week, there's a lot happening on Friday. Those of you that know, you guys know. Those of you that don't know, you don't need to know, but yeah, so it's been a crazy week, Spicy has just a cold. I have a sinus infection and bronchitis. The bronchitis, I think, has pretty much gone away, but I'm still very congested. I sound funny, you know. So, yeah, it's just, you know, for me, anytime I get a little bit sick, it's just having, like, essentially no immune system. Everything just gets so much worse than it needs to be, right? Like, it started off with just a head cold, and then just, so... Timmy says, go to Taco Bell, it'll clear you up. I don't think it would clear me up, it would clear me out. I don't really feel like doing that right now. But yeah, so this week has been a little bit crazy, hoping that next week is better. Hopefully I'm feeling better. Should have a lot of fun openings for you guys. Monday, you have the new Magic Gathering set. Phyrexia will be one. Wednesday, I believe we should be checking out the new Card Fight Vanguard set. I think next Friday, there's a lot of new sports coming out at the beginning of February. So, should be pretty fun, interesting week. And I hope that you all will join me for that. Henry says, should avoid crowded places the weakened immune system. My mom caught the flu, Henry. I just kind of, you know, have to live somewhere, so. Zwei with the super chat says, thanks, Allie, for entertaining us when you're sick. Much appreciated. See you next time, Allie, and everyone. Thank you so much, Zwei, for the Indonesian 250,000. I don't even know what that is, but I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much, Zwei. I really appreciate the super chat. But yeah, I hope that you all had fun tonight. You know, I get very, like, self-conscious when I'm sick. That's why I keep asking you guys, like, do I sound weird? And, you know, do I sound odd? Do I sound funny? I don't know. But I hope that you all enjoyed everything and had a great time here tonight. Lots of fun stuff in the queue, a lot of variety. And Tiffany, we are saying our outros. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Tiffany. You missed some garbage, Pail Kids. Foddy says, thanks for the breaks. Allie, good night, chat. Take care, take care. Take Flight says, Allie, #1. Thank you, Take Flight. But yes, I hope that you all had a wonderful night. Hope that you all had a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Sunday. Those of you that are watching football tomorrow, have fun. I hope you guys have nice food spreads. Good times. Hope everyone's favorite team wins, although obviously that's not possible. But yeah. Yeah, so it should be a busier week this upcoming week. Hopefully I'm feeling better. Hopefully you guys remain in good health. And Girls and Boys Toys, sounds like Kermit is itching to get out. Kermit has made a surprise appearance. Evil Kermit at that. He also misses, I hope the Quebec sports ball peoples win. Yeah, we're rooting for the Montreal Alouettes tomorrow. So yeah, so I'm gonna go home, get some rest. Yeah, I'll wake up to get my squishmallows in the morning. They will bring me good health, maybe. So, but yes, I hope that you all had a wonderful night, and I hope a wonderful weekends, you know, all that jazz. Stay safe, stay healthy, everybody, and I will catch you all next week. Soul Sixes says, how do I find the Kermit song? It's called Green Christmas. If you search Green Christmas on the channel, Soul 6, it'll pop up. But alright, everybody, take care. I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye. Alright, Twitch chat, I need someone to watch YouTube and tell me when I wave on YouTube, because the YouTube replay is showing me the Women of Star Trek box right now, so I don't know how far behind it is. I don't know if it's like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Twitch bonus content's awkward tonight. It's always awkward, but yeah. I just waved. All right, good night, everybody. Thanks, Acorn.